Boom, 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 boom. Does this look nostalgic to anybody? All right, here we go. Get to listen to the old soundtrack. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. Make sure that it's all right. That way it's loud, but not too loud, you know? But yes, this is the first Elder Scrolls game. I do have a save, but I'm going to completely ignore it. This was just so that I can test out stuff, because I had to make sure that everything was working. This has 9 mods in it, I think. So all of those are just to fix some stuff, some lore inconsistencies, because even Bethesda themselves have said that, like, yeah, we kind of fucked up on that one. It's just how it was, because they changed stuff with Daggerfall. And then there's one mod that overhauls the control scheme for this game, which is, if you guys ever do want to play Arena, highly recommend that one. I think it's called Arena... Fuck, what was it? It was Arena re-something, but rekeyed or something like that. But I have a mod list in the mod section of the Discord, so if anybody does want to check that out, if they want to try playing along in Arena or anything like that, then all of that stuff is there. So let's start a new game. Oh, God. That is so fucking loud. Girl Septim 7th, Emperor of the... okay. They have summoned by Jaggerthorn, Imperial Battlemate. That is so fast. Okay. I probably won't be able to read these, but there you go. If anyone's watching the VOD and trying to read these or like learn the lore, it is all right there. But basically what it's saying is that the Emperor was kidnapped by Jaggerthorn, who used a powerful staff to imprison him into into a plane of oblivion. And then he shattered that staff, and you have to go find the 8 pieces for him. That is basically all the beginning of this is. God, they really were going through that very fast. All right, how do you wish to select your class? So I know exactly which class I'm going to go for, but I do want to go through the generate thing, because I don't think I did this last time. I think I just selected it, so I'm kind of curious what it would try to give me. I know that whatever it gives you, you're not stuck with. You can make it select it. The only thing with this game that I didn't like is you can't make custom classes. I really wish you could make custom classes, but one of the classes, or the class that I'm going to choose, it's actually perfect for how I wanted to play it, though. Which reminds me, I gotta get my phone out, because I took screenshots of my build. My old build. Same Emperor from Oblivion, by the way. Catch a break. Yeah, they actually reference it in Oblivion. So if you're playing Oblivion, after he dies, you can find a piece of paper that kind of talks about, like, it's explaining to everybody that the Emperor died, but it also kind of gives you like a little bit of a backstory. And they do reference this game. They do mention that he was trapped in Oblivion by Jaggerthorn, which I thought that was pretty cool. I never remember seeing that in Oblivion. So when I saw that, especially now having played, at least in the past, having played through Arena and knowing the entire lore for that, I thought that was sick. But all right, let's select generate. I'm kind of curious about these questions. 10 questions shall be asked that will determine the path of your destiny. Scroll bars, okay. Use A, B, or C keys to answer the questions. Simple enough. I could probably just click on it at a good time. The senior student in your weapons class has trounced you unmercifully for the past several years. Today is the tournament of students, and you will find with dismay that you are paired against him for your first match. As you prepare, your friend approaches and offers to tell you an injury of the... Wait, how do I scroll? How do I scroll? There we go. Okay. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Nope, go back up. This way. This way. There we go. So you have to click on these, I guess. Your friend approaches and offers to tell you of an injury the senior student suffered in yesterday's sparring class, which you missed. Do you? Let's see. Accept the offer, knowing that it will allow you to concentrate on the injured area and greatly increase your chances of beating. I mean, it's just research, man. You would do that with like, you think of the Witcher games, for example, right? If Geralt was trying to go after a creature, that's the first thing that you do is try and figure out the weaknesses and stuff. So I guess that would make sense. Refuse the offer, knowing that win or lose, you would rather do it through your own skill and not some extra knowledge in what should be a fair and normal fight. Nah, fuck that. Accept the offer, reasoning that it is better to have the knowledge in case you need it, and realize that having the knowledge does not necessarily mean using it. Ooh. I would probably use it though. Nah, I'd probably use it. Alright, so that's gonna be A. How do we choose it? This one. Choose. Choose. Did I not choose it? Oh, whoa, what did I press? I have no clue what I chose. Alright, we're just gonna read through this and I'm just gonna press buttons. It said press A, B, or C, but I think because I have that one mod, I think it changed up what the controls are. While in the marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the back of coins at your feet. But this is... Does the thief cut a purse from a noble? I mean, I guess it depends on if I think the noble was an asshole. If it's a nice person, I'd probably just go the money back. Khor personality test. This is gonna be a very fucked personality test, man. Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is to return the money to the rightful owner. Leave the bag there, knowing that it is better not to get involved. The real answer that I would probably do is if it's someone who's like you know, I think they're an asshole or something, I'd probably just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it there and just act like I didn't see it. Because my chance or my luck, I would pick it up and pocket it, because that, you know, I'm like, this dude's an asshole, like, he doesn't need that money. And then I would probably get caught. So I think I would go with for this situation, I would go for A. But which button is that? Let's see. We'll try that. Okay, that's weird. While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into the alley to enjoy it, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else his friends will beat you and take it. I wonder, the whole sweet roll thing, I wonder if they made references to that, like the first 2 Fallout games. I don't know when Fallout came out, but I feel like at least Fallout 1 probably came out before this, right? Or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. I'm not giving him a fucking sweet roll. Drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for a fight. I'd probably do that. Or just eat it. Give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you will have all your friends with you and come and take whatever he owes you. Okay. Zelly, hello Zelly. How you doing? You think Fallout has a Guanamate? Well, I was thinking because like the Fallout 3 had the sweet roll kind of reference. I don't even know if that's a reference. But Zelly, how you doing? Let's see, act like you're going to give him the sweet roll. At the last minute, throw it in the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader. Yo, I would definitely do that. Can I choose that one? Yeah, let's see. I have no clue what the buttons are. So far, it seems like only the B button is working for this. So that's cool. So Zelly, what I'm currently doing, by the way, is I'm going through the kind of like the class generator based on, so it bases it on questions, right? However, once you do this, you don't actually have to select one of those. And the class that I'm actually going to go with is the Night Blade. because there's a couple of things that it's really good at that is going to be perfect for this, and it's the class that I played before. So I feel like most people who have played Arena, they would probably recommend Warrior, just because Warrior's very bare bone, very basic, and pretty easy. They're usually pretty powerful, so very tanky guys. Let's see, Armmaster Festal introduces a new student to the class, a small, awkward boy named Tice, I think, who does not seem to have any natural talent at all. The class is divided into two sides for a mock battle, and one of the generals. You're to assign your soldiers to position. Okay, so we are a general. Tice is one of your men. You decide to. Just because the boy is awkward. Put Tice at the front line with the other fighters, rationalizing that in any realistic battle, he would probably be a casualty anyways, and that there must be some sacrifices. That's kind of screwed. Use Tice as a scout, rationalizing that because of his small size, he would probably be good at sneaking in and gathering information on the enemy. I feel like that would be pretty good, but I wonder what he would do if he got caught though. Assign Tice to several posts during the course of the battle, staying near and helping him so that he can gain valuable experience and knowledge of it. Try and press a button. Look, I'm trying my best just to press anything. I think because like I said, I have a mod that alters the controls to make it play with like the WASD kind of format. I think it breaks this. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, while I'm doing these questions, by the way, there's the celestial stars or whatever, the constellations that are popping up here. So they start getting brighter and everything based on like what your decisions are. See, one night walking home, you are attacked by a young boy you know from Armmaster Festive class. You defend yourself ably and knock him unconscious. While he is out, you tie him up, intending to interrogate him later. When he wakes up, you want to know why he attacked you. You can then turn him into the Armmaster at your leisure. Slit his throat. Fuck. Yo, I don't... How old are we in this situation? You know him from class and think that he would have done the same had your position been reversed. Leave him with a visible scar. Knowledge of his defeat at your hands and the visible reminder punishment is enough. Yes. What? You roll to harvest the boy's organ. You roll a 10. What are you going to do with the organs, son? See, Armmaster Festive possesses a question one day to his class. A company of 100 men is attempting to flee from the enemy. There are two paths out there in the broken stronghold. One path will kill half of the men under the officer's command. The other half would survive. The other path has a 50% chance that everyone would die, but also a 50% chance that everyone will survive. Oh. Two paths. One will kill half the men. Attempting to flee from them. Choose the path that would guarantee half of the men will survive. Choose the path that has a 50% chance that all would survive and 50% chance that all would perish. Turn the choice over to the men and let them decide by majority of vote. I would probably do that one. Because I feel like that's a very... I feel like that's not a decision that you should make if it means, like, they have no say-so in it. Because, like, if everybody was in on it, they're like, you know what, we might have a 50% chance to die, but if it means that all of us get out of it, then, you know, let's go. Versus... the other situation, it could just fucking cause... I guess it could cause havoc between each other, probably. You would sacrifice the organs to vampire Jesus. I saw the AI Jesus thing yesterday. That is cursed, man. I clicked on it for like 2 minutes and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Jesus in my life. I am fine without this. That was terrifying. It's overpowering my voice a little bit. Here. How's that? Let me know how the audio is. I'm still working with a new audio setup, so I'm trying to figure out everything. It's gonna be like that for a while. I'm trying to dial in everything. AI Jesus is creepy. AI Jesus is definitely creepy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see how the audio is now. While exploring the woods with 2 other adventurers, you come across a small abandoned hut that seems to have once belonged to a mage. Looking through the window, you see the remains of a laboratory, many potions and scrolls still on the shelves. A fighter named Giotina, who thinks you are a cowardly sort, suggests breaking into the shack and exploring. Another fighter named Khorner suggests going to town to find out more information. You advise going into town. They are more familiar with the area and may have important information about this hut and the surrounding area. Breaking into the shack, but leaving one person should the outside in case something goes wrong. Should investigate new things, not run away from them. I'd probably go with A on this one. I can only choose one option, so can't really do that, but... See, your father delights in telling you stories of his travels in his youth. In one memorable tale, he tells you about a primitive island he visited where a young child was sacrificed once a year. The music just got louder? How did the music get louder? Here, let me just turn the music all the way off. Here, how's this? Is this good? Or does it need to be down more? Let's see. In one memorable tale, he tells you about a primitive island he visited where a young child was sacrificed once a year to appease Ares, the god of fire. I don't know if that's still canon or not. Can't remember. You think that's good? Let me know if I need to change it. If anything, I'll turn this music off and put on some other Elder Scrolls music or something. It's a little easier to control that way, I guess. See, the island volcano would erupt, killing hundreds of villagers. You immediately tell your father you do not believe in any such volcano god. Civilized men should intervene, find the natural cause behind the eruptions, and stop the sacrifices. The god of Ares must be evil to demand child sacrifices. The villagers should find some way to combat this god instead of just giving in to his demands. It is tragic, but the death of one small child is preferable to that of many villagers. Fuck. If it works, they should keep the tradition. Gods are not to be toyed with. I feel like it would be A. I can't choose it, like I said. The buttons are a little weird, but I think I would probably go with A in that kind of case. Ares, the god of non-canon lore. I mean, it might be. I'm not entirely sure. I know that there's a lot of Daedra, like Daedric princes and stuff that aren't actually really talked about in the games. But Arena was not, like, a lot of the lore in Arena was a little bit broken, and it didn't really carry over too well because Daggerfall was the game where they kind of, like, I guess readjusted the lore and then built upon it. So Arena is one of those games where it's like it's a little bit off in a way, but I mean, you know, I think it's still a good game to kind of go back to and try out. I mean, it is the first Elder Scrolls game. It is what kind of helped solidify the creation of all of the other games, you know. But I don't know if I would recommend this one, knowing that Daggerfall Unity is a thing, you know. I feel like Daggerfall is one that I would definitely recommend if anybody was interested enough to play it. This one's a little bit harder. So Daggerfall is technically the first game in lore sense. Well, no. I think it would be this one because the whole thing about Jaggerthorn kidnapping the Emperor and all that, like that is canon. That is still used. You can actually see it referenced in Oblivion when you find a note that's kind of describing the Emperor's life. But in this game, before adding the mods, it actually says that it's Uriel Septim the 10th, I think. Or wait, what was it? I can't remember. But it's basically the wrong person completely. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was kind of strange. Apparently, I guess Bethesda even said that, like, they just look at it as like a bug at this point. They just look at it as like, oh, well, that was an accident, you know? We just can't patch it because it's an old ass game. So there was community members who modded the game to fix all that. So like when you start up the game and everything, some of the stuff that was there is changed because of that. Because the lore was technically wrong on Arena's part. Let's see, your father tells you one night that the story of his battle at Borum Valley, where his men had routed the enemy. This text is a little bit difficult to read. It's a lot easier than the original, though. They would have captured them all, if not for the brave sacrifices of a young sergeant on the opposing side who held a pass long enough for his men to retreat to safety. He had done so knowing that it would cost him his life. If you had been that man, would you have fled, rationalizing that your experience with battle tactics was too valuable to be wasted and could make the difference later? Okay. Held the pass also so that the men under your command could flee, though it meant your life. Search for some means to distract the enemy so that your men could have the possibility of escaping, but not at the cost of your own life. So the only one that guarantees that you live is the first one. And if you're trying to, depending on what it is that you're fighting for, I feel like if you knew that you single-handedly could affect the outcome of that battle or of that war or whatever it is, that one might actually be it. As this one does seem like the more selfish option, but have you seen any Khajiits or Argonians yet? I have not yet. Not yet. I mean, I have in the past, but I mean, this right here, we just started up the character creation, so let's see. Yeah, I think I would probably go with A, though. I know it seems like a selfish option. Hey, look, we're getting the warrior guy. Master Festel, during a lesson on strategy, remarks, the best victory is to completely and totally humiliate your opponent. He then turns to you and asks you if you agree with him. You know, the Arms Master has been in numerous life and death conflicts and has the experience of a seasoned warrior. Do you agree with the remark, knowing that at this moment your experience is not valuable or is not enough to justify any stance, but total agreement with whatever your Arms Master says? It meant, okay, I kind of like toned out like halfway through that. Disagree with his remark, reasoning that it must, all right. I don't know why, but I just had the hardest time trying to focus on that text. Okay, so it thinks that I would be a ranger based on all that, considering that I can only press the button B. No. Alright, I know exactly which one I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna play it as the same character that I played my first time playing this, which is gonna be the Nightblade. It's a strange one. I know a lot of people will say like play as a knight or something like that because they are a little bit more tanky. I feel like they would probably be a little bit easier. But I really like Nightblade because it is kind of like a Spellblade, but more stealth-based, you know? So invisibility, for example. Invisibility can be very helpful later on. What shall they name be? I guess we just do Khor. I'm gonna be Lamb. You can change your name, by the way. I thought that was a strange little detail. If you click on your name while you're playing the game, you can actually change it. So we're gonna be a male. And where shall we be? I'm gonna go for Morrowind. I wonder, can I choose this and then back out? I do want to be a dark elf. Yes. And thou will be known as the Nightblade Khor, who wouldst call Morrowind, the land of the dark elves, his home. Know ye this also, thy race is as deadly as the thorns of the black rose, which blooms only in thy mother's breast. Yo, if you're, look, if anyone's got thorns in their boobs, that's kind of, that doesn't sound so good, man. You never seen this map before? Yeah, the map is actually, I don't want to say this because I could be wrong on this, but I think there's some places that are actually missing. Like, I know that there's a couple of small islands, and then, right above Vardenfell, like in between Vardenfell and Skyrim, I'm pretty sure there's a decently sized island up there. I know that it's probably not possible, but if you could, would you also play that really old Elderscrolls mobile game, the one that took place in Dawnstar? I'm not sure which one took place in Dawnstar, but I may have acquired access to quite a few of the spin-offs. So I might check them out. I probably won't do a playthrough of them, like a full playthrough, but I definitely want to check them out at some point. I know that there's a couple of the mobile games. I don't know if I can even get them to run, but I gotta play around with it, see if I can. I do have Shadow Key. That one does work. And there's one that I don't know if I want to talk about it yet, but let's just say it's another Oblivion game. You can see Red Mountain. Yeah, this is. I think there are 2 classes. Is it 2 classes that are missing from this? I know you have Redguard. I think you have Breton. Do you have Breton? I think you have Breton. Orcs are not a thing. Well, actually, orcs are a thing in Arena. I don't remember if they are in Daggerfall. They are in Arena, but they're enemies. You cannot play as one, as far as I'm aware. I also don't think the Imperials are in this game. Also, there was a mod for Khajiits where you can basically be like the Khajiit would be Garfield, but it's only for the player, so that kind of sucks. I wish that you could have all just the random NPCs, all the random Khajiit NPCs being Garfield. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. All right, so let's see. Thou hast all this graceful in thy brothers of day, yet thy mother is the moon, and thou art her children of the nights. They're talking about Azura. I think Orkland doesn't exist until the Warp of the West, you think? Actually, I don't know. I guess I mean, that would make sense. Or at least during that time. Because I know that, or I'm pretty sure, was it Orsinium and some of the other places? Was it fucking? God, I can't remember. Rathgar? No, that might be a different game. I know that I'm pretty sure it was in High Rock though. Like I can't use my mouse, but it's like somewhere towards the top right of High Rock. I'm pretty sure. See, thy body and mind must be agile and intelligent if thou art to succeed as a Nightblade, which is actually perfect because the 2 stats that I want to focus in right off the bat is intelligence and agility. See, go ye now in peace, let thy fate be written in the Elderscrolls. Shall be written in the Elderscrolls. Distribute thy points as needed, keeping in mind the recommendations for thy chosen class. So the reason that I want intelligence and I want agility. Intelligence is because I am going to be using spells quite a bit. Title drop, right? I'm going to be using spells and stuff a bit. Willpower would also be a good one, especially for destruction. But agility is basically your hit chance. And I mentioned this before in the past. With this game, Daggerfall and Morrowind, agility is very important because if it is too low, then you're going to be missing a lot. Like, it doesn't matter how good. I mean, you being good in certain stats does matter, but you'll hit more often and more consistently if your agility is up. So, all right, in this case, we are going to be rolling. So let me see. We have 64 in strength, intelligence, willpower. Also, your endurance stat is a little strange in these games. So, increasing this stat, I don't think increases your health. I think it's every time you level up, your health goes up. Your health pool goes up based on, I think there's a static number, and then there's also based on what your endurance is. So every time you level up, it goes up based on that. So let's see. Can we re-roll? Or can I? No, I can't draw points like that. How did I do this before? I have to do this. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let's re-roll stats. 11. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a bunch of bonus points real quick. That way I can redistribute these. 5. 14. Intelligence. I need one that has really good intelligence and agility right off the bat. That'd be nice. Personality is also very helpful, because you gotta talk to people a lot in these games. If I can get these... Ooh, they're dropping willpower a lot. 67, 56 on agility. This is a very balanced one. Reroll. 63, 60. 41 willpower. Why is willpower so... Good God. Alright. I wish that I could, like, click and subtract from certain stats. That'd be helpful. Khor the Dark Elf is a smart and bendy boy. What is your guys' favorite race to play in the Elder Scrolls games? 59, 63, 61, 65 in speed. 16 points. Ooh. I wonder how lucky I can get on this. 37 in willpower. Khajiit? Khajiit, funny enough, Khajiit was the first class that I played as in Elder Scrolls Online. I played it for like 2 hours or something, and then I changed. I was like, you know what? Nah. You like to play as the race whose homeland you play in. What would you do in Elder Scrolls Online then? I guess in that case you would have to play as whichever faction you wanted to be in, because the way that, unless you have one of the unlocks like I have, you kind of have to base what faction you're with based on your class. So if you chose Breton, for example, you would be part of the Daggerfall Covenant. You would panic. That's fair. But yeah, because like the game doesn't really. I mean, I guess in a way, the main story is a little bit more centralized around Daggerfall Covenant, because some of the main characters in Daggerfall Covenant. I can't remember. Raz from Aldmeri Dominion might have been an important one too. I can't remember if he was part of the whole, like, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's like a whole thing that happens with the whole, like, the storyline, because there's 3 main storylines, but there's also like an overarching storyline with those games, or with that game. So you have one storyline that kind of, it doesn't matter what alliance you're with, but it's happening at the same time as the faction main story quests. You said ESO takes place in the past? Yeah, ESO takes place before this game. I can't remember how long. I want to say 1,000 years, but I think that's probably too far away. I know that it was a while, though. Reroll. Reroll. Just trying to get some... 15. I don't want that low of luck though either. Luck is kind of important, so all of these are important, honestly. I'm gonna try and get it to where it's just sort of decent, and then I'll just accept it. I'll accept the fate, you know. Not to mention the time traveler in the ESO game. Yeah, well, there's a couple of those. And there is time magic in Skyrim as well. I know that's something that a lot of people don't think about. Because, like, I think that was one of those things that people were mad about. They were like, there's no time travel, but no, there is. It's just very rare, I guess. And then also, without spoiling anything again, there's a thing that makes it so that you can play through all the factions, which also involves time traveling. Spoiler alert. All right, we'll accept this one. God, my persuasion is so low though. We'll accept this one though. 64 in strength, that's gonna help with our attacks. I would like to have a higher persuasion and willpower. My agility is extremely important. So we'll do 60, God, I don't like how this is laid out. We start off with 93 gold. Damage plus 3, magic defense plus 0 to hit is 3 to defend, 3 health, all this stuff. Our luck is going to be 54, our persuasion is going to be 48. This one I'm a little bit worried about, but I'm not going to worry about it too much because I think I don't think it matters. Like, it's important because the way to find anything in this game is you have to talk to people. And because this is sort of a pen and paper game. Not entirely, but it kind of works like that. Kind of like, I mean, Morrowind was like that, so in ways. Because you had to talk to certain people to figure out where things were. Then you probably play as a long-lived elf in ESO. So you can pretend that the character is still around during Morrowind and Skyrim. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I played. When I did my playthrough, I was trying to figure out, lore-wise, it didn't make sense. But the way that I had played it is I played the same character through Elderscrolls Online. I did the whole story. And then I did Arena, Daggerfall with that same character. Similar build as well. And then I went to... It changed my charisma score? Yeah. And then I went to Morrowind, but then I didn't finish Morrowind because that's when I started streaming and then I got distracted by that, so... Good times. Yeah, the persuasion, they're all linked and everything. I can't remember exactly which ones all of them do. I know that I can go on like UESP and it'll tell you, but strength I know affects your carry weight and your, I'm pretty sure it affects like your melee damage and stuff. Intelligence is kind of like your mana pool and your spells and everything. Willpower, I want to say it's your spell damage, but I think it affects something else. I just can't remember. And then agility. Agility is a couple of different things, but the hit rate is the one that I am like, yes, I need that. Endurance, I've already mentioned this one. This one doesn't really increase much, except for when you're actually leveling up. Persuasion is going to help your speech stats, so when you're talking to the different NPCs, how willing they will be to give you information. Like I said, I don't know how important this one is because you can technically get the information just by talking to more NPCs. So you just keep on talking to them, eventually they'll give you it. And then your luck is kind of just everything. So your crits, if you get good loot, like it's a little bit of everything. I think it also does affect your hit rate as well. So, but yeah, we're going to start off as this. I don't know if it's the best thing in the world. Let me look at my old build real quick. My old build, when I stopped playing it and I beat the game, I was level 16 and I had 78 strength, 100 intelligence, 55 in willpower, 100 agility, 61 in speed, 74 in endurance. Actually, the endurance one is pretty important. Fuck. Hmm. Ah, that's gonna... That's... You know what? You could power level in this game, technically. We'll get this one kind of high. 100 agility? Yeah, I maxed it out. Because there is a method that I found just from like trial and error. I figured out a way to level up pretty easily in this game. Like I said, these games are a little broken at times. Yeah, I had 74 endurance, 60 persuasion, and 65 luck. And I had 101 health. Yeah. Like I said, these games are a little bit broken, so I'm not too worried about the leveling up process. If anything, I don't mind doing it on stream, but I know that I'm not sure how entertaining that'll be. So if I need to, I'll do it off stream. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill and listen to some music while I grind. All right, so we're gonna go with this. It's kind of an odd starting point, but we'll go for it. That will now choose thy appearance. Thy mean canst. These fucking words, man. Thy mean canst be altered by clicking the face. Then thou art finished. Select done to enter the world. Okay. Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh my god. These are beautiful creatures. By clicking thy face. I don't know, I feel like I had a stroke during that. A chill grinding stream sounds fun. I mean, we could do that. I'm always down. There's gonna be a lot of those with the other games anyways. Because, I mean, it's just part of the nature. That and also just exploring and trying to find things. Which is also... Wait, is that all of them? Okay. Yeah, let me... I do kind of like this one. I could be light core, you know? I would say either this one or the white-haired one. What do you guys think? We probably won't be able to see the dude's face anyways because we're gonna have a helmet on, so. Mixing modern words by clicking a mouse with old-timey lingo. Like, I never got to do a lot of the fantasy stuff when I was young, you know? So trying to understand the lingo, I'm a little late on it, okay? I was never taught the way of using thy and thou. I kind of understand it though. Can you be evil in this game? Oh yeah. You definitely can. There's not a bounty system like Skyrim and stuff though. It's basically, if you break into a store and you attack, there'll be some guards that spawn, and if you kill them or escape, then you're good. That's basically it. It's not that complex. I think Daggerfall, it changed a little bit. Daggerfall has a pretty in-depth reputation system, so you can actually piss off people in that one. But Daggerfall is also set up like a life sum, so they have the main story and everything, but I think it was more meant for just doing whatever the fuck you wanted, you know? Which meant that you can cause kind of ties between stuff. You're just enjoying the tech. Oh no, I get that. I get that. I do like that it's like that. It's just sometimes I have a hard time kind of understanding what they mean. But like I said, I didn't get to grow up with a lot of the older styled stuff or like D&D or any of that. It just, where I lived, it wasn't really a thing. And I didn't have access to internet or anything like that, so. But it'd be like that. Can we see the white hair again? All right. I think that one looks pretty decent. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Also, I do have a new mic. Hopefully it sounds all right. I haven't been able to tweak stuff too much because I'm scared to break things. So I'm gonna do it this weekend when I'm not streaming. You know? Boom, boom, boom. Which one should we go with? Should we go with the dark hair or the light hair? Looks like Alucard from Castlevania. I can see that. Looks like dark elves from D&D. Really? Boom, boom, boom. There is, I know that this game was essentially created off of a D&D campaign. And fuck, one of the artifacts, I remember seeing, it was like a little trivia thing. One of the artifacts, it was the I don't know how you pronounce this, the Ogum Infinium or whatever. The book that when you read it, it gives you like a bunch of XP and stuff. That one originally was named like Orcum Infinium or something along those lines, but the term, like the name that they were going to use was copywritten, so they couldn't do it. The skin book. I think we're gonna go to the white hair. I kind of like this one. All right, let's start.
Do not fear, for it is I, Rhea Silnane. Listen to me. There are no others left to carry on this fight. You have been left in this cell to die. Jagarthar, Imperial Battle, Mage of Tamriel, has taken on the guise of the true Emperor. He does not see you as a threat, being only a minor part of the Imperial Court. In that act of arrogance, he has...
These graphics were ahead of their time.
Look to the north wall of the cell. You will find a ruby key which will unlock the door. Take it and make your escape.
Hi, real lady.
Here were once used by Thar.
Hope you're doing well.
Hide treasures he had stolen from the Emperor's coffin. If you wish, you can gather enough to support yourself away from the Imperial seat. Be careful. There are many creatures which inhabit the sewers now.
I like the little pauses.
It is too late for me, for I am already dead. Only my powers as a sorceress keep me between this life and the next. That power, however, is waning. Do not succumb to greed, or you may find these tunnels to be your final resting place as well. I can still work my magic to a certain extent. If you travel west from this cell, then south, you will find a shift gate.
A shift gate.
You far enough from the center of the empire that you should be safe.
Hopefully you can hear it all right.
If you survive these sewers,
Or read it.
you will see me again. Remember, Tharn has taken on the guise of the Emperor. No one will gainsay his word.
She refuses to say my name.
I will come to you again in your
I'm
dreams.
sad.
So it is imperative that you rest from time to time. In that way, I will be able to communicate with you and lend my aid. You are entering a dangerous arena, my friend. One in which the players are beings beyond your mortal comprehension. I do not envy your role. There is, however, a power within you as yet untapped.
I'll explain
Khor.
all this in a minute. Hi.
In the world, you are my last and best hope.
All right. So first of all, ignore these beautiful graphics. I'm gonna explain what happens. All right. This is the game, by the way. This is why I said this one might be a little bit rough for people, and I completely get that. But I can't promise Daggerfall is gonna be a lot better. It's just that this game was never like remade in like a Unity engine or anything. You awaken to the drip of water from somewhere above. The cell walls are covered in slime, as are the chains that hang from above you. Your eye, however, immediately goes to a strange ruby glint from the corner of your cell. It's a ruby key. So what she was talking about is, first of all, she's dead. Big whoop. The Emperor was basically kidnapped by Jagartharn and imprisoned in a plane of oblivion that I guess he created. And he is taking on the disguise of the Emperor. So he's basically pretending to be the Emperor. So this dungeon got that drip. Oh yeah. How is the audio and everything? Let me know how all of that is. I know that the audio is a little bit back and forth with this game. If it gets a little too weird, or if y'all just don't like the music from this game or anything, let me know and I'll put on some newer Elderscrolls music. But I like it. I think it reminds me a lot of like, not this specific like music, but a lot of it reminds me of RuneScape. There's the key. All right, so you pick up the key. Now, this is going to be interesting to go through. Most people who have tried playing this game have never made it out of this dungeon. There's so many people who have a hard time figuring out how to get out of this dungeon, and I'm going to explain why in a second. Let's get the key. So that key unlocks this door right here. So let's go ahead and unlock that. You open the door with a ruby key. Boom, it is open. Then once we come out of here, there's going to be a little bit of gold and treasure right here. The corridor here seems twisted and confused, but Ria's instructions were to go west, then south to find the shift gate. For some reason, a lot of people don't pay attention to this, and they end up getting lost. So the trick to this is literally to go west, which you have your compass at the top, and then once you hit any kind of wall or anything, go south, and then if you hit another one, you just repeat. South or west, south, west, south. You just keep doing that. So we're gonna grab this. Bag of 29 gold pieces, nice, and a battle axe. Ooh, we got a battle axe. Nice. Let me pull up my character. Trying to equip all that. So we are in Nightblade. I can't equip the right. Nightblades cannot equip it. So we are limited by our class. So that kind of sucks. But we can sell it for money. So let's equip the dagger for now. Do I have any spells? I do have spells. I don't remember how to use them. How to equip them. So I'm going to have to figure that out. This one, it's a fire dart, does 1 to 2 damage, 1 to 2 points of damage to health, plus 3 to 4 points per level. Now this game, like I mentioned, it is difficult. But there is a little bit of a trick that's going to help out a lot, especially if you're trying to farm this dungeon, because once you leave this dungeon, you cannot come back to the specific dungeon, which isn't a big deal. There's nothing that you're going to like permanently miss out on or anything like that. It's just like if you want to try and grind out some gold or anything like that. What are all those plus 7s? Let's see. Where is it at? Next page? The plus 7s, I think that's our equipment, right? Or our armor? I actually don't know. But I'm assuming that plus 7 means good. Some of this is, I have to kind of like refreshen myself with it. Because even though I have played through this game, I played through it once and it was 2020, I think. So it's been a couple years. It's been a little bit. Bunch of green plus 7s around your dude. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Here, let me actually check real quick. There's probably that might be something I need to know. Arena equipment page numbers. The numbers surrounding your character. Not sure what those mean, but they have something to do with how protective your armor is. Do we even have any armor? I guess we have like basic armor, right? Like light armor. That's how much damage is taken off from the amount enemies do to you, or something to that effect. And having lower numbers is better. Oh, here we go. Arena base armor. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look up. That's a lot of miscellaneous. Armor value goes by negatives. Indeed, a lower AC is better. Basically, when you gain +1 accuracy and +1 dodge for every 5 agility past 50. +1 at 55, +2 at 60, +3 at 65, etc. The +1 dodge translates into -1 armor to all values. Basically, it works like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. In 2nd edition, for example, your armor class was super effective at -10, decent at 0, and suicidal at 10, at a +10. So I guess we are not doing good then. I see pluses in green, and my brain immediately thinks, hey, that's good, right? So we're actually doing pretty bad. So as we get better armor, it's going to go down then. Okay. That's good to know. Boom, boom. We gotta test this once you find a helmet or something. Yeah, I gotta try and find a helmet. All right, let's get out of this. The corridors seem to be twisted and confused, but the instructions were to go west, then south. Here, let me try pulling up my map. Where are we at on the map? All right, so the map is fine. This is the starting point. So this is one of the things that I love about this, and I wish that a lot of RPGs had these features. One, actually, you know what? There's a couple of them. One, I wish that there was a notebook that you can write stuff in. I just want to be able to like put a to-do list or like if I want to do a role play, then I can put it in the notepad. I think that would be sick. Also, being able to make markers or like write stuff on the map. I think that is an extremely valuable thing to have. Because I don't like the idea of just having everything on the map already, unless it was to be like say you found a map just lying around in like a room or something that had like a piece of the map for this area or something. That would make sense. But here, I'm gonna type out. Oh my god! Wait, hold up. I have to hold left alt when doing this, right? Whoops, hold up. What did I break? Alright, I accidentally tabbed out. Okay. Give me a second. Boom, back. Nope. What does that do? God, okay. I don't think it's liking this. It keeps on pulling up random things. It's like I keep pressing shortcuts to launch programs or something. Like that, it just took me to my user account settings for some reason. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna do start. Boom. There we go. I probably won't use this as much then, unless I can figure that out off stream. But I did not expect that. Alright, let's see. Imperial Prison. Did you say you were a prisoner? Yeah, in this game, you do start off as a prisoner. In Daggerfall, you do not. Daggerfall is the only mainline game where you do not start off as a prisoner. So I know that there's stuff that way. And then the way that we need to go is actually this way. So let's continue. I'm going to try and get some loot, but I also want to use something. So let's get our sword out. A really weird thing with this game is that you have to hold down your right mouse button and you actually move your mouse. There's no, you don't just simply click to attack. You actually have to hold down the button and then move your mouse. So if I move it to the top right or the top left, it slashes. If I move it, it keeps on wanting to do it. If I go from top left down to the bottom right, it slashes that way. If I go up, and it kind of like stabs. Actually, I really like that it does that. Alright, let's try and kill this dude. Got him. Okay. Click that. The goblin has nothing usable. That sucks. So, something very handy to know in this game is if you need a rest or anything, right? You'll find these little areas in the dungeons where it's just kind of like a little raised platform. Pop up here. Most of the time, when you rest here, there's a much higher chance that you won't be attacked or anything when you're sleeping. It helps out a lot. You don't have to turn them into spaghetti. Look, I got a little hungry, okay? I got a little hungry. I wanted spaghetti. It seems to safe. If you think the rats or other creatures may not smell you within the draft that runs through the floor. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's see if there's any treasure in here. So, you can see our health, by the way. And I am pretty sure in this game, the stamina and the health are swapped. I can't remember if I fixed that or not. But I'm pretty sure, because in most games that you think of, whenever you think of stamina and health, you think of red for the health and green for stamina. In this one, I'm pretty sure it's flipped. But blue is still mana. Or magicka in these series. Damn, wish you had something. See if there's any more enemies this way. I don't want to go too far because... Woo! There we go. Got him. Yeah, see, you can see my health went down. The goblin has nothing usable. Y'all really don't have anything? Not even gold? Come on, man. Okay, let me make sure that I still... Oh, I can't tell where I'm at. Oh, wait, am I like the little... It might be the like, little yellow thing. The little yellow L. Okay. Oh. These are my... They give me, like... They give me memories of Morrowind. Morrowind had the creepiest... Oh, there's a rat. I'm diseased? Oh, fuck. That's great. Whoa, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, you can't look down either, which kind of sucks. Come on, click. Nothing usable. I'm gonna have to go rest up. These dudes fucked up my health. Okay. Let's go get some sleep real quick. Try and rest up. Boom. You're in the Imperial Dungeons. It is 1:24 at night. This is the wrong button. The date is Tertus the 1st of Morningstar in the year 3E 389 or 389. You are currently carrying 12 kilograms out of 114 kilograms. You have Bro, I thought that said you have constipation. You have consumption. Khor has the Corvid. Oh no. Oh. I am the rat now. I just get bitten by a rat and I turn into a rat. It's like were-rats. When your D&D group started playing D&D over the internet, you had to edit the health bars to red instead of green because green looked wrong to you. Yeah, it's... I mean, like, it doesn't bother me, but it is a little confusing at first. Especially because there's no indication of, like, the game telling you, like, hey, this is your health, this is your stamina, you know, anything like that. I'm not gonna complain to the game about that because most games don't do that, and this game was made in 1994, or it was released in 1994.
You have contracted constipation. You now have -3 to poop.
Here, let's rest. Rest until fully healed. So as long as we're inside of this thing, we should be safe from enemies. We might not be like completely safe from them, but we're gonna be a lot safer as if we were just on the floor. So these little like nooks are very handy. All right, so I am going to go back this way, and we're just gonna try and find the exit. I don't think I'm gonna try and stick around here too much. If I can level up, that would be great, because I think we get another vision that kind of explains what we're here for and what we're doing, all that kind of stuff. Once we level up. Seems to be a safe area to rest in. Okay. So we went west. Now we gotta go south. Oh god. Boom. We're creating a map this entire time, so... Got him. Imagine that they just had weapons and stuff on them. Just get the weapons. Okay, now this part, I'm actually a little confused by this one. Let me see if I can figure this one out. So, I don't know if we continue going west this way, because technically this one hit a dead end. So I'm not sure if we just go this way, or if we go there and then up. But, if I get lost, I do know where the starting point is at least, so. Because if we go to our map... Yeah, so we're the little yellow thing. So as long as I know where I am, and I know where the start is, and then I can use this to move the map around. But this dungeon, this beginner dungeon, most people who have tried, at least from what I've read on the internet and from things that I've seen from people's streams and videos on YouTube and all that, most people seem to have a hard time. I got a fucking katana? Most people have a hard time with this first dungeon. That's the wrong button. There we go. Can I equip that? Nightblades cannot equip this item. Damn. That would have been cool. Could have been an actual ninja. Don't suck the... Suck it, rat! Okay, so I'm not going to go down there. There is swimming and there is climbing in these games. Oh, there we go. You're locking me in, man. Okay, let me try going this way. gonna see if there's a dead end. If it tries to take me right, then this is not the way. Goblin has nothing usable. Although there might... Yep, okay. There's some... Oh, wait, can I not... Can I destroy this? I can't... Okay, there's nothing here. It looks like there's a pile of loot, though. Right, so it is the other path. Okay. So it's exactly how I was mentioning it. You go west until you hit the dead end. So you'll hit this dead end, technically. And the water right there. Then you turn, you go south. You'll hit this wall, you turn west. There's going to be a little bit of trouble here, though. Let me do a quick save. And I'm going to save over this. So this right here, this is me just testing the game to make sure that the mods and stuff aren't going to break the game. Which I did post the link to my mod list for this game. It's only 9 mods and then like a backup utility. Oh, okay. I cannot type. Wait. That's an F. You know what? Fuck it. F. There we go. Our save file is just Fs. Do Argonians have water breathing while swimming? I don't know. I don't remember if you can actually go underwater or not. I don't think you can in this game. I don't think there is any underwater levels. Daggerfall does. I know that was like one of the marketing points for it when it came out. Oh, there's a goblin right there. Okay. Oh, there's 2 goblins right there. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you bitch. Fucking knocked me down. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is so bad. This is such a bad spot. Oh, this is such a bad spot. Really? Okay. Well, fuck you. Let's try and rest up. Can't camp because they're... Maybe if I go this way. Can I rest now? Can't camp, enemies nearby. Where are the enemies at? Yo! What the fuck? Has nothing to use. Oh! Hey, I leveled up. Boom. Alright, let's put... How many points do I have? I have 3 bonus points. Is there a stat? Actually... Give me a second. Arena... I just thought about something. I think intelligence... No, never mind. I thought one of the attributes increases how many bonus points you can get. Is that luck? Not sure. Alright. If any of you know, feel free to let me know, but I'm not sure if any of you have played this. Actually, agility will be fine for now. I can get this to 60. It'll give me some more health. Once I get magic, it probably won't be that bad. You know what, let's do... What does willpower do? Exactly in this game. Willpower. Willpower governs how mentally tough the Eternal Champion is. Yeah, so we're playing as the Eternal Champion, by the way. It affects the ability to withstand or resist spells, as well as the ability to negotiate successfully with shop owners and innkeep. Really? It's recommended that any character wishing to be adequate protecting against spells should have high willpower. Oh. So it is definitely different. Strength governs how strong you are. It increases your melee damage, maximum fatigue, jump distance, and your carrying weight. Intelligence increases your spell points, negotiating skills when buying and stealing or selling, and your chance of picking open a lock. Willpower is resistance to enemy spells. Negotiating skills when buying or selling. Your agility is your hit chance in combat, resistance to physical damage, dodge chance of enemy attacks and spells, chance of picking open a lock, and chance of stealing an item. Speed is movement speed and speed of ranged attacks for bow, like bow and arrow. Endurance, max health, amount of health regained per hour when resting, max fatigue, and poison and disease resistance, which I kind of wish I had that. The Eternal Champion. Persuasion, negotiation skills when buying or selling, and luck. Luck is your chance to hit or parry, chance of a shopkeeper accepting an offer, chance of picking locks and or pockets, and the amount of gold found in treasure piles. So with that in mind, I'll probably put it in intelligence. Get our intelligence high. There we go. Because I know once you have spells, you can get spells and craft spells to try and make you a little bit more tanky and all that, which will be nice. You see a, does it say you see a rat? I don't see a rat. Can I rest now? I can. Nice. Good God, how long are we sleeping for? Bro, what? 35 hours?
You have strengthened your arm and your mind. It is time we began this journey. This is the Staff of Chaos.
Hi.
The one item that can open the door between this world and the dimension to which the Emperor has been banished. Tharn used this item to destroy my corporeal form when I tried to warn the Council. He knew that the Staff of Chaos was nigh indestructible, having been made from the essence of the land itself. But in that he found the key. As the land is split, so did he shatter the staff into 8 perfectly formed pieces. These he scattered across the realm. I have been able to divine the location of the first piece. A place
That's what the
called
staff looks like?
Fang Lair.
Yes, that's what it looks like in this game. I can't remember if
It is
any...
said that Fang Lair was originally built by the dwarves of Kragan. Legend has it that a great worm drove the dwarves from their home in the Dragon's Teeth and took the lair for itself. I only wish I knew the exact location. Perhaps there are sages or scholars who would know of this place. Somewhere in its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos.
Okay.
I wish you well. I do not think Tharn knows of your escape, but I can do little else in this form. I have tried to obscure your identity with a spell, but I do not know how well it will hide you. Take care, for Tharn may be searching. Go forth with the blessings of the true Emperor, and myself.
Ends myself. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to Fang Lair for the first part of the staff. There's eight pieces. The game itself, the main quest is 10 quests. So you have the first quest, which is getting out of this dungeon. Then you have 8 quests that are going to the different dungeons and getting the pieces of the staff. And then there's the final quest, which is trying to, you know, save the Emperor. You think your character fell into a coma? Yeah, I think so. Dude, what was that? Fucking 30-something hours or something? Our dude was taking a while. But yeah, you see what I mean? These little spots are very handy. So we have leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and save with all of our... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this one now. Oh, wait, can I not? Blah. There we go. Just a bunch of bees. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, scaring of many tiny feet. Disgusting rats. Oh god, are you floating? My dude, I don't think you're supposed to be in that water. Here, you wanna try and... Can I, like, kill you from here? I can't! Fuck yeah. which means one less to deal with. Do I need to go that way or no? Let me look at my map. Because I know you can go under. Yeah, you can take these little passages. No, because I'm pretty sure that takes you this way. So we still have to cross. A water goblin. Alright, let me try and get around this guy. If I can get around this guy just enough where I can, like, stand up here. There we go. Boom, got him. Nice. Are we still getting attacked? A dagger! Nice, I can sell it. Yep, there's someone. Got him. I also... Whoa, there's another one. I also don't remember if this game had alchemy or not. I know it has potions, I just don't remember if it has alchemy. If it has alchemy, that'd be great. Do I have to go south yet or no? I don't think I have to go south yet. I think I have to keep going west. Let's pop into here. Try and rest up again. I don't think time... I can't camp. Enemies are nearby. Okay, I don't think time matters too much in this game. Yo. Fuck you. Might of them all. A staff. I wonder what the staff does. Can I... Can I equip that? I have to deal with the disease as well once I get out of here. I don't think diseases are too bad, but... Yo, that thing is massive. What does this do? How do I tell, damage? I have to go to the other page? Damage plus 3? Damage plus 3, spell points 99, magic defense minus 1. Did that change? No, it's the same. Well, poke him with, I can whack him with a giant stick. Dual wield daggers. Put the second mouse so you stab. Wait, can't. Yo, that'd be sick. Just have a giant stick. Okay. Rest until fully healed. There are no... Wait, did I say that? No, there are enemies nearby. Okay. Right. That was this guy, wasn't it? No, we killed him. It seems safe. Bro, you said it seems safe to rest, but I can't... What the fuck was that? Okay, so that was west. We hit this. Now we're going south. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, there's more. Where's it at? I look like I'm fighting him with a broom. I'm like, come here. I'll poke your eyes out with a broomstick. Where you at? The rat has nothing usable. Yeah, where is it at? I hear it. No, my dude, it is not safe to rest. There's a rat that's trying to murder my butt. Oh, I can strafe! I can go left and right without having to turn. That's nice. Red eyes seem to glitter at you from the darkness. Yo! There it is. Found him. Boom. Ah, they're dead rats now. The rat has nothing usable. They call him the poker. Why they call you the poker? Let's find out. I like how I can move around while I'm resting. Save? Look, I am going to be save spamming, by the way. I don't know what this one is, but we're doing it. Just a bunch of commas. Comma for my coma. Okay, so we hit the west wall. Now we're going to go south. Trust me, I played this once. I know exactly what I'm doing with a game that I played once, like 2 years ago. Definitely. Seems safe to rest here. Keep going. Oh! Another one. Bonk. I think I'm running around with a fake hot dog. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. I am a beast with a stick. There it is. Look, that's all you have to do. All you have to do when you're playing this game, if you get stuck, is you oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Is you go from the start, and then you just go west until you hit a wall, then go all the way south until you hit a wall, then you go west, south, west, south. That's all you have to do. And then boom. You're so good at this game. I mean, like I said, I played it once. I did get lost in this the first time I played it. I did get a little lost, but it didn't take too long to figure it out. I think my whole thing was the text at the beginning. I actually completely missed that, so I didn't see it. All right, let's leave. And there we are in a random ass city. I want to say, are we in Morrowind? No, we're in Skyrim, right? No, we're definitely in Morrowind. It snows here. There's no volcanoes. Where's the world map up? What is this? Your logbook is empty. Can I type in this? I can't. Why is there a print button? Let me do it. I don't know what that button does. There's a... Necrom. Home. Is there a world map? Not entirely sure. Let's see. So I have to find Fang Lair. What is this? Oh, wait. Can I... This is like a temple. Can I heal up? I gotta get rid of my disease. That's actually going outside. Let's not go outside. See how beautiful this game is? They toot for you. What? This town is called Necrom? Yes. I came to the land of Necrom. Alright. I find necromancy everywhere. Let's get rid of our weapon. Hello. Hi, sir. How you doing? Who are you? I am called Shurfar Mobinar, the city-state innkeeper. You know, I run several inns in the city-states with my partner. Where is... I'm looking for Fang Lair. I honestly have no idea. Try someone else. Maybe they can help. Alright, what about a temple? Yeah, where's the nearest temple? Oh. Wait. It's been like 5 minutes into the game and you already found Necrom City. Wait, isn't the DLC or the new expansion for Elderscrolls Online called Necrom? Is that like Destiny telling me, hey, you need to buy the expansion. Feed your addiction. Conclave of the One. Gentle Hand. Order of the Gentle Hand. Where's that at? I would check to the west if I were you. What about any rumors? Have you heard of any rumors? General? Well, you must know Southwind's Prayer is coming soon. Turtus 15th of Morningstar, actually, you know. That's when the Order of the Gentle Hand will occasionally perform free healings. Yeah, so, there are a bunch of the holidays and stuff that happen in the Elder Scrolls games. They don't really talk about them too much, but this game and Daggerfall and ESO, I know that they focused on them a lot. But outside of that, I don't think... You are the chosen one? I mean, I am the eternal warrior. Makes sense. You think so? Yeah, that's like... I think it's just the universe telling me you should feed the addiction. You start off in Necrom. Is there any rumors for work? Now, you didn't hear from me, but go check out the Red Cup to the northwest if you think you might be interested in a delivery job. As for a notably peculiar individual called Hekel? Hekel? What if I bonked him with my bonk stick? I wonder what happened. Here, I want to check something real quick. So I'm going to Alt-Tab to make the window smaller real quick. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay. Fuck, what's the button for this? So, the DOS simulator runs at certain speeds, and I noticed that mine is like being a little weird. So I'm gonna try and speed it up real quick. Okay, so the mod that I do highly recommend, if anyone does ever want to try this, is called the Elderscrolls Arena Remapped. That is the main one that's like super important. All right, here's the controls. So we have character, or coordinates, or damage, compass, jump, logbook, tab, that button. How do I increase the cycles? Is it F? There we go. Got it. Figured it out. Figured it out. Boom. That way it runs a little faster. So, the game, the way that the DOS simulation runs is it has like this cycle system. So for this game, you want to run it either 20,000 to 30,000 cycles. It had it at the only thing is you end up with this kind of situation where the guy is like super fast in a way, but I run it at 30. It just kind of works better for me. Who are you looking at? Who are you? I am called Tabitha Grolaran, the city-state cook. You know, I assist Queen head chef. Thank you very much. Well, do you perhaps know anything about the Fang Lair? Sorry, friends. I thought that was just a myth. Compass. Why are you gonna pick on me for my compass? Guys, why are you picking on me for my compass? Let me pull that back up. That's gonna be very handy. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we are. I'm not exactly sure where, but I am pretty sure that is, world map. Boom. That didn't do anything. Game, you have lied to me. Map? Game, you have lied to me. Why have you lied to me? Oh no. I have no clue how to access my map. Hello. Where is Fang Lair? I just have no idea. Try someone else. Maybe they can help. Yeah, so you run into this issue a lot when you're trying to find... Because you have to talk to people in order to figure out where these places are. And, they either won't know or they won't be willing to help you, which kind of sucks. I know that a good way is to go to, like, ends and stuff. And check there. I gotta go to... Let's see, there's a shop. There's a... in here. Here we go. This is a temple. God, look at those graphics. This is a beautiful game, isn't it? The compass bullying. It's not compass bullying. It's very endearing. Nah, you're picking on me for the way I say compass. That's all that is. Here we go. Can you guys heal me of my wounds? Not really my wounds. I just got bit by a damn thing. Brushing the cold off, you walk into the Order of the Golden Tomb Sanctuary. The smell of incense strikes you immediately. Spicy and somewhat sweet. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. You say it like compass? I say compass. Apparently that's odd. Yo, this place has massive doors. I feel like a kid in this. Hello? Would you like? Look at the onks. That is interesting. Massive onks. There we go. Hello there. Oh, okay. Yo, Dude's doing sign language for Eminem. Yeah. Okay, cure. Can you cure me of my disease? 90? Oh, you're lucky. I hate you. Fuck. Do I still have a disease? I can't tell. I'm going to assume not, because the way that my dude looks. What is this? Okay, that's for spells. Okay. Will this tell me? You're in Necrom. It is 4:38 in the afternoon. The date is Tertus the 3rd of Morningstar in the year 3E. I don't know actually know how you pronounce that. I know it's like the 3rd era. I guess 3rd era 389. You are currently carrying 21 kilograms out of 128. You are healthy. Okay, so I'm assuming that I don't have the disease anymore. Fucking 90 gold to secure that though. That is rude. Hello? You think I can steal in here? I'll take that. There are secret doors and stuff, by the way. I don't know if there's gonna be one in, you know, a random temple. I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like any cultish place like this would probably have something like that. Alright, time to save. Yes. Just a lot of peas. Boom. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I thought it was a massive cactus. Okay. So we have cured ourselves. I say... Oh, we have finished the first quest, by the way. The first quest was escaping from that dungeon, so we have 9 more quests. Bloop. Hello. Where is Feng Lair? Have you tried asking at a temple? They seem to know everything. Wait, can I actually... Can I? Hello? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I love how this dude is just acting. Wait, I can't talk to them though. Maybe I have to find another one, or I have to find a different person. I don't think there was anybody else though in here. I can try going to a tavern. See how that does. Also, let me see what this does. I'm kind of curious. I don't think that does much. Hello there, sir. Where is... No one's heard of that in the past 500 years. How do you know it's been 500 years? Rumors. Do you have any rumors? General. Mark my word, Dark Elf. The Elder Gods are coming and Black Marsh will burn for its sins. Okay. What? Man, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna go to the pub. Great billows of wind follow you into the rusty gull like a shadow. The floor is wet with the footprints of the patrons. Hello, I have arrived. Yo, oh my god, he is shredding that guitar. Or the lute. Alright. Look. Bleach, I don't think existed during this time period, okay? They had to use raw force. They had to create a shit ton of friction to just destroy the germs. Yo, he's going for it. Before you reach the bar, a remarkably enigmatic, I think that's how you pronounce it, lady called Ulama signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial Whisper. This text, so I'm using a font mod that helps with just making the text a little bit easier to see. Because supposedly the older text is it's just harder to read now. But I'm still, like, some of the letters kind of mess with me. This must be during the whole Black Marsh slavery for the Argonians thing, I think. Before that? Oh, I can't remember when this one takes place compared to the other ones. I want to say it's like 100 years before Oblivion? Maybe? Good day, I'm having a little problem I hoped you'd be able to solve. For reasons of business, Loth Salon, that's my aunt, thank you for clarifying, needs to get to the Mages Guild by Freddest 4th of the Morningstar. I had a couple of swordsmen hired to escort her there, but they wound up dead a half hour ago, chopped into goblin snacks by the After Dark Society. What's the After Dark Society? Would that be the Dark Brotherhood? No. I was going to have my contact in the Mages Guild pay them 38 gold. That money is yours if you take their place. I just have to go to the Mages Guild? Sure. Thank you, Khor. My mind is much eased. Good luck to you, good dark elf. Who's a good dark elf? Sneak into a... Yo, why would I talk to the fucking employee and be like, okay, I'm gonna sneak into a room? Do you have any rumors? Sorry, I wish I had something to say, but I don't. I wish I could talk to you about where the place is. Around 400 years after the events of Elderscrolls Online, according... 400, okay. For some reason, I thought it was 1,000. I was very off. Oh, look! You can see our party member. So I have to take her over to the Mages Guild, which is actually pretty easy because right now it is daytime. I think. If this was nighttime, then it would be a little more difficult because at nighttime, you actually have to deal with thieves, you have to deal with bandits, you have to deal with monsters in the streets. Don't know why. Definitely an interesting choice. I keep trying to press M for my map. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell where any of these are. Wait, I gotta mark things. Shit. I forgot about that. Alright. Come here. Then go here. In. Yes. It is there. It's kind of strange to you that ESO takes place before Arena. Yeah, it's further back on the timeline. It's actually, it works very well if you go through Elder Scrolls, like the story and everything. It makes a lot more sense. It's actually kind of nice. Where is the Mages Guild at? I would check to the northwest if I were you. Okay, thank you. Northwest, this way. I'm assuming this is not the Mages Guild, although it kind of looks like it. I feel like the Mages Guild would be very colorful. Is this the Mages Guild? I feel like this is the Mages Guild. Oh, I can hear the dog howling outside. Where the fuck's the door at? Yo! Hold up. Yo. Door? Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh, this is 100% the Mages Guild. It's the eye. The Mages Guild is so omnipresent that all the arcane relics within seem to be covered in a thin shroud. It is almost soundless chamber, with only an occasional sigh from the pot of boiling liquid on the fire. Slowly, warmth creeps back into your chilled body. Do I have to talk to someone, or how do I get rid of her? I'm just looking for the monies, my dude. Also, what's up with the red eyes? Especially, let's see. Especially because when the games came out so far apart, so the graphics and the game mechanics are so different. So seeing it from your point of view makes it feel so weird. I definitely get that, but I feel like there are quite a few games that do that though. Where they kind of like the timelines kind of shift around and stuff, you know, or they have like prequels and all that. But I definitely get that. Hey, look at this. Can I pick that up? No? Can I steal it? No. Oh, wait, let's put that away. There are, but not many and not so far apart. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it depends on the games, though. I feel like Final Fantasy does that. Although Final Fantasy is just a little strange in general, in terms of the way that the world works like that. What is this? Is there nobody to talk to here? Or am I... Guys, I think my vision's a little fucked. It has nothing to do with the graphics in this game. There you are! You look... Yeah, I found Gandalf. You're back from cat doo-doo. Welcome back. In terms of years, so the tech for game devs is... Oh yeah, I get that. Who that red-headed stranger, top left? That is a person that we are escorting to the Mages Guild. We got a quest to escort this person safely to the Mages Guild, but it ended up being like pretty easy because it was daytime. The jumping around the timeline to timeline thing isn't the weird, but... Oh, no, yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, there are games that took place before other ones that were kind of, like, you had the retro versions of them, and then you had the more modern ones, so I guess in, like, terms of technology and stuff, it was like that, but I mean, like I said, I kind of get what you mean. I can definitely see it being strange. Especially when you play through this and you see the lore side of it and everything, and just kind of comparing that to everything that's actually, like, all the gameplay mechanics, all of the story, all of everything that's in Arena, and you compare that to not only just visually and with that, but like the technical aspects of it, all of that to what the original one was. It's not very common at all, so it feels so weird. I can see Khor protected you well against the annoyances of Necrom and has deserved 38 gold pieces. Goodbye. I got 38 gold pieces for walking somebody to their car. Let's see what we have. Magic items and spells. Levitate. Light. I do want to make some spells. Sanctuary, Wizard Lock. Fireball, Cure Poison. That would be nice. Earth Wall. Oh, yeah. There's a weird... Fuck yeah, free gold. There's a weird mechanic in this game where when you're in dungeons, you can actually create and destroy walls. So if there's like a place that you're trying to get to, as long as there's a place on the other end, you could just go through the wall. You could basically get rid of the wall and then put up a wall behind you. Force Wall, Pitfalls, Spell Drain, Lifesteal. God, some of these get expensive. I have 166 gold. Let's check out the Spell Maker. So for the Spell Maker, new spell. Yes. Wait. Gem. Jin. Sure. Yes. Effects. Oh, here we go. I can't really type that well on this. It keeps on trying to tab me out of the game. I might be able to fix that, but... See, Spell Absorption. Regeneration. Levitate. If I wanted to go invisibility right off the bat, what did I need for this before? Spell Siphon. So the setup that I had, I just want to do this to see how much it's going to cost me. Because I took a picture of one of the spells that I did create that helped me out a lot. For 1 round per plus 10 rounds. Base time 10 increases 1 per 1 level. So it's going to cost 225 for that. And that spell, it's 764 spell cost. Ooh. Or not. Is it not? I don't know. Maybe I got that wrong. Very D&D-ish. The spell making? Boom, boom. Back until Lurk working on the cabin? Fuck yeah. Hope that's going well. Detect magic. I don't think any of these have magic on them. What if I wanted to buy a magic item? What kind of magic items do we have? Elven Bracelet. Mark of Opening. Mark of Firestorm. Mark of Pass Wall. You have all these things. Okay, let's exit. You have gain an experience level for walking a person to their car. I have 6 bonus points? What the fuck? Where do I put them in? Let's get to 70 agility. Wait. When does that make a difference? Actually, that's perfect. So we'll have +4 to hit and defend if we get it up to 70. Can we get another one? No. Endurance. How do I get that to 60? Yeah, let's get it to 60. And then... 2 points to spend. Mark of Plier. Yeah, make that a spell. Persuasion. Does this game have a max level, by the way? Have a max level. The hard cap is 38. Really? Nice. Level caps. Apparently Morrowind's level cap is 78. No, these are soft caps. Never mind. Alright, anyways. I got distracted. Let's see. There's an ad in progress. Let's increase... You know what? Let's increase our willpower. Or, wait. Magic defense. Yeah, let's give it 1 point so our magic defense is at 0. Let's do... What happens if I do this? That bounces out our charisma. So that kind of works out. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Done. Nice. I think the bonus points must be random. Can I sit in the chairs? That'd be nice. Alright. So I have done that. That is nice. Now, two ways that I can try and level up early on. Ooh, it is nighttime. Oh, it is nighttime. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. So in this game, at night, you will have to deal with thieves, you have to deal with bandits, you have to deal with monsters in the streets. Another thing that you can do is you can actually break into somebody's house. And if the house has a bed, you can kind of just camp out and continuously kill things and do it that way. Where are we at? We are here. Our inn was down there. I don't think I have to return there for getting the money, right? No, because we had 120... We had 128 gold. And then we got more later. Here, let me talk to you. Where is... Do you know where the Fang Lair is? Isn't that just a legend? Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, sir. Oh, God. You are not nice. You're not nice. And I'm dead.
With you died our last hope for justice. Simon is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Fuck. That's a problem. I forgot to save. No. When was our last save? Okay, let's get through that. Load save. PP. Okay, we are here. Oh, it was when we came out of this. So we healed up. All right, so we're not too far away. We didn't get that extra gold though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that does suck, but I mean, that's why you gotta save spam in this game. Whereas, I didn't expect that guy to be that strong. Like, Fang Lair, isn't that just a legend? Okay. Bye! I'll have to level up again, though. Where is... Can any of you tell me where Fang Lair is? Sorry, friend, I thought that was just a myth. Well, you shuck. You know that? Also, I'm pretty sure that you can... I probably won't do it because I don't think I'm strong enough. But I think you can actually kind of farm out at, like, in the Mages Guild and just, like, just kind of kill them and get magical items to sell and stuff. Mulled wine is the featured drink today in the Rusty Gull. You shake the cold from your shoulders and think that nothing could sound better. Hello. Is that person still here? Can I get that quest again? Yes. Same quest. Nice. So you have to get to the... Oh, wait, it's a different person. You have agreed to escort to the Mages Guild. Okay. Still going to the Mages Guild, though. It is a different person, which is interesting. So, here, we're going to go on to the map. And we are currently right here, so I'm going to, right here, type in. Boom. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. So, if I remember correctly... Yo, what is this thing? Hello? I think it's northwest. I think I remember someone mentioning it was northwest, so... Yep, there it is. We gotta look for the blue building. Or is that the blue building? That might not be it. Was that it? No, that's it. Then we just gotta sneak up in here. I'm gonna get that 38 gold, get that extra level, and then make sure to save this time before I do anything. You're in the Mage's Guild. Warm spell brings back to life into your chilled body. Almost immediately, books, charms, scrolls, and the other relics, older than human memory, are kept in pristine condition here by the same mystic energies. Do. Hello, Saya. Remarkable job. I don't think I could have survived so long with Loth Sail on. But then, Olimal. Here's your gold. Thank you. Give me the money. Money. Level up. Nice. Do I still get 6 points, though? Sad. It's a sad day. I can at least do this. But damn, that would have been nice. Actually, yeah, we still... Did we not get 6? No, we got 6 last time. Yeah, we still end up with an extra one to our hit and defend. We got our magic defense balanced at 0. And our charisma also at 0. And then if I look at our other stats... Yeah, these all went down by 1. Which is good. My hair keeps tickling my face. Fucking hair, man. Alright, let's save the game. Ooh, wait. Yeah, sure. Why? Why not? You guys like my file saves? It's because some of the keys I can't like press correctly. I do wish that there was something in here I could steal. So, yeah, Zelly, whenever I'm typing stuff in the game, I can't type correctly because I use a mod that remaps the controls for DOS so that you can play properly with WASD rather than like the weird control scheme that they used to use. So yeah, the everything's a little strange. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, if I was to try and type something right here, do one of these buttons do something? No. That's just a plus. That's just a minus. Where is my, Yeah, like I'm pressing Z right now and it's putting P. X puts D. C does nothing. V does C. B is E? N is N. Okay. A is F. So if I press F, what does that do? F is J. No, that's wrong. F is A. Okay, so they're all still here. They're just in different places. So I just have to figure out what buttons do what. Alright, let's ignore that. Can I go in here? This luck looks difficult. Actually, I have an idea. Let me see. Where am I at? I am here. Is there a place that I've already okay, I could probably go out this way. Oh, wrong. I didn't have me to press that. If I oh, we're on a port, I think. No. Are we? Maybe. Possibly. They're still here, just in different places. Khor describing the inside of my brain. It's a mood, though. Oh, right here! Okay. So, if I go east, then I can go outside. The reason that I want to do that is because I believe there's some houses right outside of this place. And, it's actually a method of farming in this game. So I'm going to show you what farming is like for a little bit. Maybe I can get like a level out or something. So if I go here, this is actually where we spawned at. Oh, look at the outside. So this game, it does have like outside of these, you know, out of the cities and stuff, but it is not like Daggerfall. Daggerfall, you can actually walk to other cities and everything. It's just, it takes a extremely long time if you do that. What is this? Why not? Oh, based on the music, I think we're gonna have some enemies. Oh, I don't think they're going to want me here. You saw the GIF in the announcements? Wait, what was the GIF? I actually forgot. Oh yeah, yeah, that's from Daggerfall. When you meet Metamarco, there's just random NPCs dancing by him. Hello. Oh, what? Yo. What is this? Treasure! 100. Oh, this has got to be a dangerous spot then. 107 gold pieces. Yo, hearing the dog outside howling is just adding to the immersion, even though this is not very like a very immersive experience. It adds like a level of immersion. It's actually really nice. 42 gold. That explains why Elderscrolls modding is the way that it is now. Oh yeah, definitely. Daggerfall actually has like stuff in it, but you have to use a mod, or if you have Daggerfall Unity, you can disable it. Oh, hello? Anything? Anybody sneaking around here? I hear doors! Fuck you. Oh! Fuck you. I got a broomstick. Yeah, you didn't expect that, bitch, did you? The goblin has nothing usable. Also, random question, but Zelly, how does the mic sound? I upgraded my mic, and I still have to like tweak things, but I just want to make sure that it sounds good. There's not like a lot of background noise and stuff being picked up. Although I'm not really going to change it right now. There's howling outside your house? Yeah. Oh, I have to walk into it, okay. It looks like a full-on bedroom. Is this... No. I can't tell if this is a fort or if this is somebody's actual house. 82 gold. We are getting a lot of stuff from here. Can I wear that? Plate armor. I probably can't, right? No. Nightblades cannot equip it. Damn. No, I don't want to drop it. I want to sell it. Gotta make that money. Yo! Fuck.
With you died our last hope for justice.
The mic sounds good, very crispy. Can't wait to hear it after you get the settings going. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Audio stuff's actually very confusing. Like, very confusing. So I have to play around with it and figure it out. I know that there's like a slight hum. Whenever I talk, there's like a slight background hum, and I have no clue how to get rid of that. Boke was telling me that you can get rid of it, but I just have to figure it out. But I know that they're from my ceiling fans. I thought that I had static at first, and it kind of worried me. I was like, oh shit, did I like break something? But no, it turned out to be just the... it picks up the ambiance. Not crispy, you meant to type crisp. What, do I not sound like a french fry? What the fuck? I want to sound like a french fry. Like crunch. Crunch. Cat dude! Hello, cat dude. How you doing? Wait, I should pull out this. I gotta pull out my broomstick. Gold. 86. Damn it, it changed. How you doing, cat dude? How you doing? How you doing? Cat dude Reno. Cat dude, we are checking out. So I have officially started the Elder Scrolls Marathon, which I have mentioned. Basically, it's probably going to be a good chunk of this year. I'm going to be going through all of the Elder Scrolls games, including some of the spin-offs, and checking them all out. These streams are probably going to be pretty chill, which will be good. But it's not going to be only Elder Scrolls content. I'm going to occasionally do some other stuff, maybe like once a week or something like that, or like in between games. So there will be other stuff as well, because I know that you guys like all of the things. But we are definitely playing through all of the games, and we have started off with the first Elder Scrolls game, which in some ways is probably one of the more difficult ones to play. Definitely one of the more like difficult ones to get into if you've never, if you don't care for like older style games. But I would always say that it's worth a shot. It's worth trying out. I mean, it's a free game. You can download it on Steam right now. Yo, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got him! Oh, we got him. 25 pieces. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Leather. Ooh. You see a Nightblade. Alright, I need to go down. I gotta get out of here. I gotta try and rest up. Where's that? Yeah, so that drops it from 6 to 3. You killed Duke Nukem? Look at this. We're coming, beautiful. Can I actually wait? Can I use a shield and a dagger? I can. Oh, we have a magic dagger. I'm gonna have to identify that one. Okay. Wish I had a helmet. Okay, can I very quickly? E. It's not even an E. We're going for it. Look, I'm nervous. I don't want to die right now. My health is low. Yo! What the fuck? The lizard man. Twitch doesn't know how to Twitch? Look, this butt emote exists on Twitch. Wait, is that like an actual Twitch emote? There's no way that that's... No, that's a channel emote. Okay. I was about to say, if that is a Twitch official emote, and they're like, yo, this is fine, but you can't have a cat that's just dancing, but its butt is pointed like toward like the screen or whatever. Like, you've seen worse? Yeah, I mean, there's some that's just like, why? Can I rest? Oh, sweet. Okay. We can rest. I want to try to see if I can use the spells. I want to show you guys how beautiful the spell system is. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, wait, can I... Yeah, let's cancel that. Let's go back in here. Alright, do we have any Sussy Bacchus? Let's go ahead and save over that. Yo! Boom! Yo, what the fuck? Got him. Goblin has nothing to use. Damn. So they approved a shiny butt. If whoever uploaded it has the same kind of permissions that I have, then they don't need to get approved. if you are in very good standings with Twitch, they just let you do things until you get in trouble. So like for me, if I have a new emote, mine doesn't have to wait the however many days that it takes for it to get approved. Mine, it just automatically gets approved. Come on, come on, come on, die, die. Do you take me on? I'm the Eternal Warrior. I'm dangerous. Ooh. 2 separate bags of gold. Nice. It's a terrible way to run things. Oh, I mean, it is. But when you think about it, I'm pretty sure Twitch is down, what, 400 employees or something? So, what's that? Okay, these rooms are massive. 99 gold pieces. Here, can I rest? You're healed. Like to separate their left gold from their right gold. I want to double check. Elderscrolls Arena, does time matter? I know that it does in Daggerfall, but you can get a mod that completely fixes that. Someone said 12 parsecs. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure this game does not have that. You can advance your character significantly before starting the main quest and also continuing playing long after it completed. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about time limits and stuff. Arena did have it, but like I said, there is a mod that patches that. I think one quest does get broken from that, but it's a side quest. Harry, hello, how you doing? You be sick? Bruh. Hope that you feel better. Make sure to drink some soup. Make sure you're getting your vitamins, multivitamins if anything. If you have orange juice is good. If you can tolerate orange juice. I know some people can't because the acid from it. Usually, like in the past, the way that I would deal with getting sick is, which this is not medical advice. Do not take this as medical advice. What I would do is, if I noticed that I was starting to get sick, holy shit. Damn. Come on. There we go. I would get one of those half-gallon things of orange juice and just drink it, like drink through it the entire day. It was like a shit ton of orange juice. Oh. Okay. Yo, what's going on? Fuck you. There we go. Dead. Block color. Well, let me allow that. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Can I do anything with this? I cannot do anything with this. Why is there just like this random pantry? Dude, the dog outside, it's really making this more eerie. Like, I don't know if you guys are having the same experience, but this game, like, not just this game, let's go this way. Daggerfall, Unity, and Morrowind. Oh, come on. The dungeons actually get creepy, man. Wait until I have the whole voice effect thing set up, the voice mod thing set up with this new mic, and I'll be able to add the reverb. You do the dramatic talking. Hello? Yo! Wait. Come on. I got the high ground, Anakin. Fuck you. Fuck you. Got him. Come on. I found money. And more stuff. Do you have shoes? No, I already have shoes, right? You have a saber, though. Hey, can I use that? I want to use the dagger, though. Do I have greaves? Yes. That's greaves. I remember. Gauntlets. Yes. I know. I remember all of this. I can use... Oh, I can wear the bracelet. I don't know what that bracelet is. I'm gonna have to identify that, but that reduced a lot of my stuff. That's great. Okay, so I have that out. That's +3. Did the dagger change anything? I'm actually very curious what this dagger is. No, it's still +3. Damn. You know what? We'll use the dagger. Daggers are cool, right? I think they're cool. Rest until fully healed. Look at that handsome elf. All right, there's an ad in a minute, so I'm gonna take a very quick break, just get some more water and do, you know, the usual stuff. And then I will be right back with some more kicking some pixelated butts, you know? Chewing some pixelated butts and kicking some names. How about that? All right. Boom. Back into the game. You guys got your snacks and everything? Alright, let's see what else is out there to try and kill us. Ooh, money. We have gold and a buckler. Nice. I'm gonna be able to sell all the stuff that I loot too, so that's very, very good. Yo! You big chillin' Zelly? What's in here? Oh, it's more of this. The lighting is a little strange. Yo! Mm-mm! Die. You had a magical moment with a horsey in Elden Ring. You remember those wraith guys on evil horses that you keep fighting? I don't actually know what they look like, but yes. Okay, so that was the entrance. Let's go this way. Do I have a map of this? Oh, I do. Okay. You managed to... Oh, good. You managed to kill the rider, and then the horse became a nice horsey. Really? Wait, can you get... Are you able to get the horse? Like... Because Elden Ring has horses, right? So... You can't ride them, but you took some cool selfies with... Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering, because I think you can get a horse in that game, right? Maybe. So, yeah, I was curious if, like, you can actually get other horses. Because imagine there's, like, rare horses and stuff you can get, you know? Die. Give me that staff. Another level. Fuck yes. We are now level 4. Let's see what we have. Intelligence would be a good one. Or agility. So if I get that to 75, we get +5 to our defense and our hit ratio. That would be pretty good. Let's do that. And then I'll spend 1 point on our endurance. Or, actually, let's do that. Try and round it out. I'll have 74 in agility, that'd be fine. 60 in endurance. See a lizard man. The lizard man's dead. That dude's big dead. You can't own him. He's a free horse now. Gave him a sock. But you named him Voldehorse because he looks like a horse cosplaying as Voldemort. Bruh. Oh, there's a third floor. This looks like the Mages Guild. Kinda. Money. What do we have around here? Because I see money. 78 gold pieces. How much money did we collect so far? 668, bruh. Save. We are making bank. Can I destroy this? I don't think you can. You cannot travel from here. I wasn't trying to travel. I don't know what the fuck I clicked, but I wasn't trying to travel. I'm rich. I think the top spells that I could buy without crafting them, at least from that one guy, was like 2,000 gold. What the hell are you? Wait, what? What is this? Do I kill it? No. What is this? Okay. It's like I found a piece of technology in the game or something. Like, yo, I just found an old MacBook or something. In the Elderscrolls universe. It has a light. No, it's a cauldron. This has to be a cauldron, right? It's like a little cooking pot, okay. Okay, so we got stuff from there. We checked out that room. Let's go forward. What's in here? More gold. Big chair. Or not chair, but whatever that is. 50. Ooh, I heard the door. Katana. Yo. Where's he at? Let me try and rest up. Yep, enemies nearby. Damn. Yo! Hi. Hello. How are you doing, Jimmy? Nice day at work, isn't it? Doing great. Ah, Jimmy sleeping on the job again. Ooh, I found some money. Chain Kirkus. Curus. Take all those. Can I wear that? Probably not. Buy Whiterun? Yo, could I? I don't know if this game has housing and stuff. Daggerfall does, but I think everybody can admit that Daggerfall is just a superior game. Just is. I wonder if there's any diehard arena fans out there. You know? They're just like, no. Arena is better than Daggerfall. It's better than Skyrim. It's the best game out there. Sorry to tell you. Pretty sure Morrowind is better. Skyrim does have really good gameplay though. But the magic system, I will say this, as much as I love Skyrim, the magic system fucking sucks. I do not like the magic system. I'm able to do what I want to do, which is invisibility and conjuration. But outside of that, the destruction skill line and all that, they're not that in depth. Which I get it. I get why they got rid of. I get why they got rid of levitation. I get why they got rid of spell crafting and all that, because it can be completely exploited very easily. Can I sleep now? There are enemies. Oh, was I not on the thing? No, I was on the thing. Was I? Oh, that's not a thing I could stand on. Gotcha. Actually, Arena provides a better story because you can apply many mechanics and you just wouldn't understand. Yeah, well, you know, in Morrowind you're dealing with actual gods. And in Daggerfall, they have the Warp of the West, which is like a massive thing for the lore. Okay, that goes up. There's another cauldron. What's in door number 5? More doors. Gold. 38 gold pieces. 32. Chair. High chair. Bye, chair. Chair was my friend. I loved him. 35 gold pieces. Where is this go? Oh my god. What is that emote? Zelly. More gold. 7 gold. Only 7? Ugh. How dare they not leave me more gold? Can you believe these people? I didn't like that sound. Alright, let's save real quick. Kindly waiteth. Kindly waiteth. You want to speak old D&D or fantasy or any of that? Just put eth at the end of everything. Dai katana. Oh, I can use that one. I'm pretty sure, right? No, I cannot. Never mind. I lied. It's from a little artist streamer. She draws cursed things. That is awesome. Cursed things are a gift to us all. You gotta make unique, interesting, cursed things, or what is seen as cursed things. Gotta follow the pattern of repetition, you know? Everything being exactly like everything else. Boom, 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 boom. You know what it reminds me of? That PewDiePie game. The poo one. That's what the emote reminds me of. Used to be pretty good at writing ye old speak back when you ran D&D games. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yup! Fuck you. I somehow went into my character screen. Okay. Yay! No! I can't stand the goblins. Goblin these nuts. Ha! Oh, that goes down. I'm not trying to go down. Is there anything on the map? There is. Okay. No, wait, there's not. Is there? No. Yeah, these are okay, these are the last of it. So let me double check and then I guess we'll dub. Money? Take that, take that. Yo, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I wonder if the enemies respawn. I know that enemies do respawn, which is why if you manage to get into a house that has a bed, you quite literally, you just sleep in the bed, you kill all the stuff, sleep in the bed, and then you wake up, there's enemies, you kill them, you sleep in the bed, and you just repeat. That's all it is. And that's how you level up very quickly in this game. And then Daggerfall has a level up system, kind of like all the other games, where the more that you use it, the better you get in those things. So if you want to level up the loot, what the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, die. That's me.
You died our last hope for justice. Thorn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from the...
Okay. Look, Rhea, I wasn't trying to, alright? I tried very hard to win. I didn't expect a skeleton. Skeletons are hard, okay? Sleep, kill, loot, sleep, repeat. Exactly. That is the way to do it in this game. With Daggerfall, the way to do it is, you level up everything the way that you normally would. So as far as I remember, that's how it is. So just like with all the other Elder Scrolls games. So like if you want to level up your, I don't remember if they had illusion stat. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, Paul is just OP. Paul is back. Paul didn't like me abandoning him. So it's like I have to come back. Paul missed me. Alright, let's heal up real quick. So, say you wanted to level up your illusion, then you would level that up. You know? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, because it had individual speechcraft skills for talking to, like, monsters and stuff. You could talk to Daedra and befriend them in Daggerfall. Daggerfall was weird. Like I said, Daggerfall was designed, right, it had the main story, but it was designed like a fantasy life simulator almost. That's why with the right mods and everything, you can, like, there's a lot of content in that game. You can slide into Azura's DMs. Uh-oh. Game? Hold up. Game? Game? Oh, I think the game crashed on me. Maybe. Did it? I think it did. Alright, here, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Damn, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Full screen. Let's go. Yeah, my buttons weren't working. None of my buttons were working. That was rude. Back to Pokemon, I guess. I think all of my games are broken lately. It's only when I try to play older games. Kindly waiteth. That's what it says. Alright, let's try this again. Money? Grabbed it. I have a I can't wear play it. Okay, let's get up here. Wait, rest until healed. Just keep bouncing from one to the side. Well, that's the thing. I don't think the game actually broke because the game seemed like it was fine. I think it just got hung up or something. Like the emulator itself, because it's using a DOSBox emulator. Or it's using DOSBox, the emulator. Wah 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 wah. Because this game was not ported to PC. Or I mean, you know what I mean. Modern computers. I love that that Bethesda has released this with like DOSBox and all that though, like pre-set up all of that. I wish that more companies would do stuff like that. That way you can preserve game history. Because it sucks when you have people like Nintendo. Yo! Okay, I said something bad about Nintendo and now they're trying to kill me. Come on, wiggle the fucking mouse. Got it. Okay, that's not the person I killed. That is a completely different person. Take that. This item will over... Oh, no. Can I take this? I can. Can I take that? No. Can I take any of it? No. Alright. Well, that is my sign to dip from this place and sell my inventory. Good loot, though. Fuck. Alright, let's check our map. Okay, so we need to go around. Was that a Nord? I would assume yes. My ass hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we go down our second left door. Well, technically our first one, because I just came out of that one. More money? Wait, the loot respawns. Or did I not go through here? Oh, I must have gone through there, right? Okay. Come on, kill. Die. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Can I take anything from you? Come on. I'm trying. There we go. You have found 9 gold pieces. Nice. I can't take any of that, but I will take the money. Alright, let's try and heal up while I'm here. Boom. I would say that was a Nord, though. Had the long, luscious hair and everything, you know? And there's another one. That was... Uh-oh. Should I dip? Oh wait, I can't cast that way. Fuck.
With you,
Dude, I need a death counter for this game. There we go. And we're just gonna leave. Boom. You can hear my feet print. I have very heavy feet. Heal thine ass. Do it. Yo! Fuck you. I don't know what that was, but we're getting out of here. Come on. Get out. Dip. I don't know what you are, but bro, no, I'm good. Can I heal? I can heal. Nice. About to dip out of that door, though. You're healed. Lovely. What's my location? I have to go this way and to the right? Yes. No. Oh. Fear the ass romancer. Sounds like a shitty class. Get it? Alright, I apologize. Ooh, I can't see anything. Oh, it's so dark. Oh no. There we go. Waka waka. Hello there, tree. We're getting there. Eventually. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I think let me do one of these things. It's gonna look weird for a second. Yeah, it's still fine. Control. Boom. Get the speed back up. We dipped back down to 25,000 cycles. I wanted at 30. Gotta be all smooth-ish. It's about as smooth as you can get in this game. Even on a modern PC. It's very nice of the Trumpeteers to toot every time you enter the city. They just wanna, they're just like, hello. We know you're here. Kinda like that. What is this place? This is the inn. I can't sell stuff at the inn, can I? This is a weapon shop. Can I access the weapon shop at night? Come on, let me in. Can I not? Oh, I can't. They're locked. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try staying at the inn. So, when I'm at the inn, there's 2 options. I can pay, or I can try to steal a room. But if I steal a room, I have a chance of getting caught. The unfortunate lockers seem to be the last bastion of warmth and light against the Arctic darkness outside. Red Candy Eater, hello, how you doing? God, this dude's tall. I don't mean to be rude, but go away. Well, fuck you too. Alright, here, let's see if I can find... Where's the shopkeep at? Or the innkeep. I require a room. Please, hello. God, they are so tall. Why don't you move closer to the wall? It's already plastered. Oh, yeah, right. There we go. This music sounds familiar. I might have played earlier. It reminds me of RuneScape in a way. This and Daggerfall's music reminds me of that. How much is a room? I don't know if these had any differences. Let's try a single. How many days are you staying? 1. Oh, I can't press 1. 1. There we go. Excellent choice for the single. I unfortunately can't ask for less than 10 gold. I mean, all that gold that we made, I don't think it'll matter. I think we're good. Is that a modded Khajiit? No, I don't have any NPC mods. I did want a mod, because there was a mod for changing the Khajiits into Garfield, but it only applies to the player character, so that's kind of sad. But I also don't think that this game's probably the easiest thing to mod. So you're lucky this isn't tourist season. Deal? Alright, let's take it. You have any rumors for us? General work. Have you heard of the After Dark Society? Those non-human heathens that have every night in front of the Conclave of Faith. After Dark Society. I wonder if there's any lore about those guys, because I don't remember them or any mention of them in any of the other games. So only the Argonians are human in Arena? Let's see. Argonians and... No, I think Khajiits are human... Or they look human as well. Pretty sure. Okay. Where do I... Wait, where's the room? Do I just sleep here? Rest until fully healed, I guess. Okay, yeah. There we go. Can I... What time is it? Wrong button. Boom, boom, boom. 8:35 in the evening. What time does it start getting dark? Was it getting dark at 6? Isn't that tall guy a cat minnow? Was he? Here, let's see if we can get back out of here. Hold on. Oh. It's winter, it gets dark fast. Did they actually... I wonder if they implemented that into the game, though. That'd be sick. This tall guy. I mean, it doesn't look like a, Look at his eyes! What are you doing with your pocket there, my dude? Yeah, I don't think that's Khajiit. That's just a lady. That's just a dude. I'm pretty sure Khajiits, I know Argonians are like blue. I don't know if we'll run into any of them at the moment. No, it's always before 8 a.m. and after 8 p.m. that it gets dark. Oh. Yeah, this isn't a Khajiit. It's just a dude with a feather hat. That is very rude. Okay. So if it is currently, it was 8, right? So if that's the case, then we will sleep for 12 hours. Camp for a while. 12. Boom. You wake up. Thank you for that bit of information. Yeah, 8, seems kinda early. Well, I guess that seems real. Oh, wait. Where's the door? That seems realistic. Where is it? Here it is. It's that guy. Look at that! It's charming a cobra. Oh, that's sick. Can I talk to you? Would you know where Finglair is? No one's heard of that place in 500 years. I'm still curious, like, how do they... If no one's heard of it, how do they know it's been 500 years? Hmm? Alright, where's the shop at? It was here. I don't know if it's open yet. I'm going to assume it is. Yes! Nice. We can sell some stuff. The man is naked in the snow. They're hardcore. Yo, look how massive this guy is. Yo. Alright. Sell. Let's sell some stuff. It's not gonna sell anything that I'm wearing, right? No. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Must have mesmerized me, but you got the gold if you're still okay. Yes. Sell. Leather greaves. 15 gold. I'll take it. I don't want to piss him off. I'm pretty sure if I piss him off, he'll start offering me lower amounts. Your game runs at like 7 FPS sometimes instead of around 24, the limit. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. I think it's because I have my view distance increased, but I have the cycles set to. I had it at 2,500 and then I increased it to 30. I think 30,000 is like the max that people recommend. Chain greaves. Mesmerize me, but you're still yes. Makes the money. Because every time, like, everything seems fine until I start moving. Beefsmith Iron Forger. Dude is buff. I mean, yeah, if you're swinging a hammer like that all the time, you're definitely going to get massive. Is the 7 FPS the reason some people look like they're dancing? Nah, that's the cycles. I'm pretty sure. A better cycles count is 90k. I was looking it up and they were saying recommended was 25,000, but not to go over 30,000. I don't know what happens when you go over 30,000. But I do have I have a mod that increases your view distance, and I'm wondering if that's kind of like messing with it, because I know DOS is a little rough. Or maybe my computer is just too shitty to run DOS games. Maybe that's what it is. I'll take that. I wish I could bulk sell things. That'd be nice. What else do we have? Battle. I don't want to sell the bracelet. The mod that makes you use cheat engine? No, not that one. I used fuck, what was it called? Let's see. I used water. I have nocturnal. Bet. Think of it a bet. Think of it hydrate. Chain. 37. Take that. Yes. Sell. I'll take that. I mean, I guess the good thing about this little, like, doing it individually is I can try and get more money out of it. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh, I have a lot of bucklers. Yeah, bucklers for days. 6 gold, yes. Take that. Wait, isn't it? No, he is. The best I can offer is 7. Wait, do they have durability? Oh, they do have durability. Oh. How do I check durability? Yeah, because they have a repair option. I did not think about that. Okay. This is the optimal way of selling stuff in Morrowind, 1 by 1. I mean, it's definitely a way to do it. Nice. Gotta sell the saber. I don't remember which dagger. I don't know if the blue dagger or the magic one is gonna pop up here. Alright, can I repair any of this? Yes? Wait, I didn't see that. Okay. Bye. Bye, sir. I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild real quick. Oh, look at red. Okay. Well, there you go. You can kind of see it. If I look slightly like this, you can see it. It is beautiful. You can see the volcano in the background. Red Mountain. Okay, Mages Guild was northwest. DOS limits the FPS. Past a certain amount, past a certain amount, it no longer makes the game faster. Also, increasing view distance past the limit is not something you do because the emulator will not be as fast. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if that's what was causing that. I wonder if I can change it. I don't think I can. I don't think doing this changes anything, does it? I mean, I could save and then go quickly swap it out because I have the file to swap it back, so I could try that. Because yeah, that doesn't do anything, does it? I mean, it actually no, it's running better now. Oh my god, look at. Are you okay? She got possessed. Hi. Do you know where white, not white layer, Fang layer is? Yes! I heard that Fang layer was actually somewhere in the wilderness of Hammerfell. I don't want to mislead you, however. I'm really not very sure. Okay, so I'll double check. I think you should try setting view distance to the vanilla max. Save, set cycles count to around 90k. I don't know if I want to set the cycles count to 90k though. Considering that at 30k this is what they look like, I think I might chill at that. Cause these guys are going, they are booking. Let's say yeah, cause if I decrease, fuck it's wait, how do I decrease it? That's not how you do it. Okay. Here. Give it a second. Oh, that is how you decrease it. Wait, that doesn't actually change anything. I thought that's what was changing it. Here, let me save real quick. There we go. Ah, look at all the apps! Come on. 90,000. 90,000. Am I going to blow up my computer today? Boom. What is... oh my god! What is affecting... They're just going. She's tweaking on Skooma? Dude, she's on something. Look at him. I mean, it feels smooth-ish. I don't know what the actual FPS is, but Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right, where was the Let me lower that. 90K is just to allow you to maintain high FPS no matter the size of the map. Oh. I'll try it. See what it does. I don't know. When I was looking on, I think it was UESP, or it was either there or somewhere else. But they were mentioning that the recommended was between 20 and 30, but they didn't recommend going over 30 because I think it broke stuff. That's why I'm like I don't know, because I don't notice a difference, at least at the moment. But I mean, this is my second time doing a playthrough of this game, so I can't really say that I am 100% an expert or anything like that for sure. But the last time I played it at 30,000. There we go. So if I go out here. Okay. Seems smooth enough. And if I drop that, I think most of it was that view distance. I don't think it was like in the view distance. Yeah, it feels the same. If it works for now, then it works. I'll just leave it. And then if I start having issues, then I'll play around with it. But it does look like the view distance. I don't notice any difference in it. But it looks like whatever I did to the view distance definitely changed something. Alright, so let me see. Let's go northwest. I want to try and find... There it is. Let's get in this Mage's Guild. Boom, 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 boom. You finished the game like 6 times? Damn. Is I 100% expert on this? I definitely am not. No, I beat this game, it was back in, I think the end of 2020. So it's been a minute. Because I did like a little marathon, where I did this, then I did Daggerfall, and then I was in Morrowind, but about, like 10-ish hours or so into it, that's when I kind of thought about streaming. And then my focus got, like, I just completely focused on that. And then kind of got lost. Just didn't. Is this your first character? No. This will be my second one. Let's see. Let's see what you have currently. Levitate. Stamina. Light. I think I have a light, don't I? Heal. Orc strength. Invisibility. You do have an invisibility one. I wonder what yours is like. So I do have one that I want to make. But it does cost a lot to cast it, which I'm worried about. I wonder if the levitate would be any good. Here, let's see. I took screenshots of some of the stuff I made from my previous run. Although some of these I don't know if I made them. No, so actually, I know one of them I did. I think the other ones were from the ones that I bought. Chance to paralyze. Spell cost 420, nice. These did cost a lot though. God damn. Yeah, let's try this one. I also need to identify that one dagger that I have. Oop. Can I... Shit, where's my S at now? Is that it? Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. There it is. Yo, this is a lot harder. Typing in this is a lot harder than it should be. Give me a second. Bruh, alright. P, that one. That one. I need to make like a little note of which buttons have changed since I added that mod. Just hold Alt. No, I can't do that, but then I run into a weird problem. Let's see if it'll do it this time. Yeah, I run into this issue. That's why I can't do that. Trust me, I did try that earlier. Yeah, it like crashes, sorta, not really. Look, my shit's scuffed, I gotta deal with it, alright? What key is making you switch windowed mode? I'm pressing, was it Alt-T? Alt-Shifts. Oh, is it because I'm pressing Shift? Okay, I think it's because I'm holding out Shift. There we go. And I don't think it's the sticky keys, before anyone wants to mention that. Invisibility. Okay, now this is the tricky part, because I can't remember which one it was. I think it was 1 round per 1 level, so the base must have been about 10. Right? 224. No, that is wrong. Okay, I got that backwards. Modify. Yeah, that's 764. This is actually exactly the same as I created last time. Base time is horrible, by the way. What do you mean by base time? Let's see. Oh, it's the fucking cost to buy it. Yeah, I'm looking at spell cost, and I'm thinking of the actual cost to cast it. AX plus B costs too much, and does not grow each level. Look, I'm just going off of what I did last time. Let's see. So the way that I did it, yeah, I had 1 on the base time, and then it increases 10 rounds per 1 level. Per 1 plus 10 per 1 level. Yeah. So if I do that the other way, it would be... Yeah, because with this, it would be every level it would go up by 10. Whereas if I did it the other way around, the spell would be cheaper, but it would have a base value at 10, and it would go up 1 by every level. This one is good? 10x plus 1? Yeah. Alright. Because, yeah, I was going off of, I took screenshots of the ones that I made in the past that worked pretty well for me. So I had that, and then I have a paralysis one. That's pretty good. So as I level up, it gets better. I think I had some other ones that I needed to screenshot. I still have my old saves, so I can always go back to them and check. 764 gold, though. That's gonna be so helpful later, though. I'll buy it. I would buy it. There's a lot of gold, but this is very, very useful for how I want to do the game. Venom's touch cause paralysis. I don't have enough gold for that one, so I have to wait on that. Yeah, because I used paralysis and then the stealth one was really nice. I'll keep that there. All right, detect magic. How much does it cost? Oh wait. Oh. Here, let's see. Next page, I have this. So let's drop. It's because I have it equipped, probably. I don't know, this is a learning process, I'm doing it. Does not have to be perfect. What's your class? I'm a Nightblade. 75 gold. I can tell you that it is magical. It will cost you 75 gold. Okay. Yeah, so it is a Nightblade. The item is now identified in your inventory. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what we have. Iron Dagger of Luck. Ooh, okay. Can't use the katanas. And then I have the bracelet as well. How much does the bracelet cost? 43. No, that's not 43. That's 93. God damn. I'm going to be farming some gold anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'm going to be spending some monies. A Dwarven blade bracelet. Okay. Okay, let's pick these back up. Can I pick this up? No, I don't think so. What's your plan for farming money and gold? I go into a house and I kill a bunch of people. Or I can steal it from this guy. I have a couple of plans. I just don't want to do them right now. You know? Alright. Go sell these daggers. Hope that I don't sell the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, they renamed it. That's right. Let's go here. There was one tactic that I used to use where I would go into a house, and if I had a bed, this was how I would level up anyways. I would sleep in the bed, wake up, kill all the monsters that spawned, sleep, wake up, repeat, do that constantly. There's also one that you can do with the Mage's Guild where you can steal items. And if you steal the items, you'll get attacked by some guards. And there's a little trick that you can use to kill them. Or you could just dip, I guess. I guess you could do that. But the magic items do sell for a good bit. Okay, I'll sell you. Only 1 gold though, bro. I guess it is only a dagger. Nice. Katana, 13. Boom. There we go. The blacksmith got the stamina of an ox. Like I said, they're doing that constantly, so they're gonna be massive. Yeah, I'll keep those. Alright, do I need to repair those? 10? Oh, what the? Right, it takes real days, or not real days. It takes actual time to do all that. I forgot that was a thing. I can't tell what the condition on it is though. Oh, I can. There we go. Iron Dagger of Luck, damage 1 to 4. Condition new. Okay, so it's still good. Plus 10 to luck. Alright. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that right now. Bro, 10 days and 75 gold for something that's still in decent condition. Alright, let me go ask around. Find out about the Fang lair. Boom, 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 boom. Try the local inn. Tells are flying back and forth about something on Earth in the province of Hammerfell. That's twice that they mentioned Hammerfell. We should check there. Okay. Hello there. Wait, which inn though? Aren't there like a couple of them? Here, I should mark these places on my map as well. So let's do that. That way I don't forget. I can come back. Okay. This place. Let's just put MG. I think I'll remember what that means. And then we have an inn here. I probably won't be here for that long though, so. But I will mark this one. Boom. Got it. Okay. So let's see. Do I want to talk to... Yeah, I did that. Do I want to talk to someone at the inn and try to get a location? I guess I can go ahead and do that because I don't have to go there immediately. Yeah, let's try that. I'm pretty sure it is Hammerfell though. Why don't you talk to, okay. Anybody here willing to talk to me? Probably not. The bartender will be more than happy to help. I can't talk to the bartender for that kind of stuff, though. Yeah, I could just do rumors. In general. Do I just have to... Maybe I just have to... Just business as usual in Necrom. Okay. You have to keep asking for rumors? You bet have heard something. Don't breathe a word about this, Dark Elf, but Queen looking for a tough character just like you up at the palace. I heard about it from one of the guards. Don't know what it's all about, but I bet it's worth your time. If you know what I mean. Okay, so I can't go to the palace and do that. But I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, this isn't getting me anywhere. Alright. Hello there, sir. Yeah, all of them just tell me to talk to the bartender. Be outside. I tried talking to you before. God, these guys are fast. What about you? Fang Lair. Try the local inn. Tells are flying back and forth about something unearthed in the province of Hammerfell. Maybe we should check there. I guess I could just go to Hammerfell. Could do that. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this then. Go fight some stuff real quick. This is the wrong way. There's an inn here though. Or tavern. Ooh, wrong way. What we got? What we got? What we got? Random people dancing. Big stretch. Alright, let's see. So this is the place that I attacked before. I have a feeling that the enemies do respawn.
Hey Khor,
So
why did the Reguard yell in pain?
Because his hammer fell. So you think you're clever? Here, let's check. I'm curious. Oh, the eeriness is back. See, I got the joke. What else do you have for me, Zelly? What other cheesy Elder Scrolls jokes do you have? Would love to hear it. Ooh. Yo, okay, yep, I was right. Alright, so I can't come back to these places. Take that, thank you. This is not the best idea for money, but, it's a good one for just killing shit for experience and stuff. $17, and then got a longsword. Nice. Do not need to heal up yet. Okay, let's see. Ooh, why is this table so fucking like that is just glowing. Look at that. Ooh, I can hear it. Oh! Come on, come on, come on! Fuck you! Woo! Right, pause, 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 pause. Boom, got him. Yo, there's another one! Oh, there's another one. Okay, can I use my other spell? Great. I can't cast it. Fuck.
Why did the chicken cross the road? It's 'cause the chicken was running for its life 'cause Khor was throwing potatoes at it.
Come on, come on, got him. I have no health. I have 1 health. Holy shit. Okay, sleep, 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 sleep. Bruh. Why did the chicken cross the road? It's because the chicken was running for its life because Khor was throwing potatoes at it. I would never throw a potato at a chicken. That's just rude, right? I know that's fast food and that's how you get chicken nuggets and french fries very quickly, but I would never do such acts, right? I'm a good human being. Definitely. How much did that cost to cast it? So I have 99 spell points. This costs... Casting cost is 95. Okay. Would be a way... Can I regenerate magicka? I have no health. I had 1 health. Alright, here, let me save real quick. You guys like my naming? My naming convention? I hold it every year. There we go. Get it. Get it, I made a dumb joke. You want a pity laugh for me? Let's go this way. Any enemies? I murder all the things. Nothing in here. Yeah, I just look. I was having a hard time typing because if I try to type the way that I want to type, which is holding down holding down Alt in order to type, and then Shift for, you know, capitalization and stuff, it doesn't work. Because holding down the Shift makes it go to desktop and start pulling up random stuff for some weird reason. I have to figure that out. It's not something I've had happen before, so I haven't really, Yo! Hello! Got him. Found 11 gold pieces. Claymore. Ooh. Hmm. Let me look at my... What's all what's the health of my armor? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, that's the health of my armor. Gotcha. The health of my armor is dead. I have none. There we go. Keep those. Why don't I look strapping? Rip armor. Hello? Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Stab, 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 stabby, stabby, stab. Come on. Got him. Oh, I need a heal. Do I want to take any of these? I'll leave them. Anywhere in here escape? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, go down here and sleep. Sleep. Thank you. Whoa. Bruh. The game is trying to kill me. Nice. Is there anything else? I do have gold here. 101. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. Got him. I killed him so fast you didn't even hear the sound of me swinging. Or the attacks hitting. Come on. Oh, it has nothing else. Gotcha. How much gold do I currently have? I have 5,000 experience. I need to look at the experience chart. See when the next level up's gonna be. Actually, I can do that. Oh, it's enchanted. Let me look at this up real quick. Let's see. TES Arena. Experience. Or, I guess levels? Or experience levels? That would make sense. Experience levels. Okay, so 4 is 3,000. According to this person on the internet that I just ran across their thing. I should hit level 5 at 5,500. No. Different classes. Spell sword, mage, sorcerer, thief, warrior. Okay, let's try... If it's class dependent, let's try Nightblade. Classes in Arena. Nightblade. Nope, that's not going to give me the information I need. Boom. Chat, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Let's see, warrior subclass. Oh, subclass. Wait, are all the subclasses the same? If that's the case, then it'll be 7,900. You're just surfing core clips. Are you looking for a specific clip? Okay, if that's the case, then it would be 7,000 that I need. I'll check. I couldn't find if it was like specifically class-based, but they did have classes and then subclasses. Maybe? If it's the one with the potatoes, you can find it on TikTok. It's probably one of the faster ones. There we go. Alright, let's see. Gold. Ooh, okay. Yo! Fuck you. So does... I'm assuming that's for mark and recall, right? That's my guess. Yeah, 10 charges left. Do I have to have I must have another spell or thing that I need for that, though. Oh, hello there. You... Okay, I'm getting wrecked. What the fuck? It's no fun trolling if you help me. Look, I'm trying to be helpful, okay? I'm a very anxious being, and sometimes I just want to be helpful. Yo, there's more mages. Oh, there's more mages. I don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck off. I'm dead.
With you died our last
Add
hope
to the
of
death
justice.
counter.
Thorn is now free to do as he wills.
You have no clip, but you must bonk. Fight me. Fight me in a video game. There we go. Load. Boom. Oh. Okay. Now let's see. Any goodies? I like the view distance mod. It's probably not that... Oh, okay. Okay. My game crashed. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some music on. Restarting. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da, boom, 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 boom. Big stretch. It's like it's getting caught up in certain spots. Oh, wrong. Okay. Load saved games. Let's get back into this one. Kindly waiteth. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. I am here. I need to go behind me to this door. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Let's do the thing. How loud is the... Oh, okay. How loud is the browser music, by the way? I have it very low, but purposely. Is there any other buildings out here that I can, like, raid? Raid Shadow Legends. Possibly. Why do you only see SpongeBob episodes when I think of this clip? Let's do the things. Hold up. What is this clip? Wasteland 3? Excuse me. What the fuck? Oh, it's just literally me vibing out of some music. Okay. There's some random ones in there like that. Join the cult. Do it. Join us. Yep, no, there's none this way. Alright, here, how do I access my map? Map. Okay, I can access my map. Nope, can't access my map. Can I do it through this? How do I access my world map? Logbook jump. Weapon use, quick cast. I mean, it is this button, but it's not working for me. It's the little squiggly button next to the one. I do have this map though. Do I have to press it when I'm in this? No. I think you think I'm freezing to death? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Casually rolled the dice to create a character to test some stuff. You got a very good roll that took you 5 hours last time. 65 endurance with 35 health on high elf. When they begin with 30 endurance and 25 health. Last breakdown is 75 endurance. Might take a week of rolling. Man, I feel like, I guess if you're trying to get like the perfect starting point or something like that, like go for it, but bro, I feel like I would just get frustrated after a certain point. I'd be like, okay, this is good enough. This looks like it's probably fine, you know? Let's see. World map. Shift M? Is that it? No. The button that it's assigned to isn't working, so. That's why this is, I'm trying to figure this one out. Because I'm gonna need this in a bit. Hopefully you don't end up like tiny baby legs. Tiny baby legs like Khor. Wait, what? I don't have baby legs? Fuck you. Last character got to max level. You think you just had 1 HP less than the highest possible. Use a skill to increase the endurance to 100 before each level up. And only saved if you got to max roll. Here, I'll tell you what my stats were. When I beat mine, I know that I was level 16. I ended up with, I maxed out my intelligence and agility first. I had 74 in endurance. I had 78 in strength, 55 will, 61 speed, 60, persuasion. Or is it, wait, no, is this one, is it personality or is it persuasion? I'm pretty sure it's persuasion, right? And then 65 luck. At 101 health. 150 spell points. Same class too. Nightblade. Tiny little, I don't have tiny little baby legs. Shut up. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-boom. Access world map. How do I access the fucking world map? M for level map, shift M for world map. Yeah, that's not for this. So I have this fucking mod. Left alt for normal things. Okay. I like how this person on the mod page on Nexus, it says load order. This absolutely must be loaded before Better Skyrim Toenails Dawnguard Edition HD Remix. Approximately 4 games before it. Yeah, I love that. Why doesn't the world map work? Maybe it's assigned to a different key. What did that do? Oh, that just turns me. Yeah, it's not gonna have anything there, of course. Let's see. We might be chilling in here for a bit. The keyboard is another layout. So the key is instead that. Dash. Game speeds. Wait, I wasn't trying to do that. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. That was interesting. Why isn't... Yeah, okay. Well, cannot access that. That sucks. Yeah, let's get back into here. Bum, 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 bum. What if I do some crimes? What if I perform some criminal activities while I'm here? Can I survive some criminal activities? Oh, do not break the game, please. I'd really appreciate it if we don't break the game. That would be great. Nope, not. Wait, am I too far? There, okay.
Stop
there
criminal scum.
Stop criminal scum. I'm not going to do anything bad. You enter the Dim Mages Guild. Yo, hi. Hello. Let's steal some stuff from you. I want to steal a magic item. You are unsuccessful. Dup! Stop, thief! Come here, bitches! Boom, boom. Sweet, sweet. I'm not doing anything bad. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can I click them? I can. Look at that. No, hey, okay. Press the button. Yo, hey, chill. No hurting me, okay? I am but an innocent civilian. You cannot be attacking me. It would be very rude if you just do that. Like I could just like rotate my mouse like this and just kind of get all the angles, you know? God, they are tanky as fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
With you.
It's a good thing that I didn't do anything bad. It's very good that I didn't do that. What if I just like... I guess I could save spam. I don't really want to save spam. I feel like that's too much of an exploit. Like this one is just like, okay, they're just too dumb to stand up on here. Maybe their armor is too heavy, you know? Maybe they can't step up here because their armor is too heavy. So I can rationalize it, right? Whereas like if I just restore my save, then it's kind of like, okay, I'm just exploiting the game at this point. Give me a magic item. I'm unsuccessful. Fucking die! Wait. Wait. Hold on, what? Wait. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, did I just break it? Look at me breaking... Yo, is he good? Max level is 38, but after 26, you get the remaining level... You get the remaining levels all at once. Classes, hey, can you not attack me? I am talking. It was rude. Light heal. Thank you. Khor might do something bad. Get the remaining levels all at once. Classes of grade higher than E have a lower max level. I didn't know that they had a lower max level. But yeah, I saw that, because earlier I was looking it up. I was curious what the max level was. I saw that for this one it was 30, I guess 38. I knew it was 30 something. The guard is phasing through dimensions. Bruh, look, this dude over here, he's like, I'm excited. This one's too fucking excited. This dude's on, he's like on all kinds of shit. And you have this dude that's like, I have consumed way too much skooma. I'm afraid to move. Boom, 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 boom. will win this fight after all, and I will get all the XP. Maybe, probably not. But it'll be something. I killed one! I am an expert at fighting. Look how dumb they are. They're too. Look. This is why you don't wear clunky armor. Everyone's like, no, you gotta have the clunky armor. You gotta have the big boy armor. You gotta have the giant, the giant sword, the great sword that's the size of a 2-story building. Yeah, but that you can't stand up on tables. What's the fun in that? Die. What the fuck did I just cast? Boom. What if I... Wait, can I just... No, I can't do that. You can't! There's enemies nearby. I thought that was another one that just spawned. Archers are fun with 100 speed. They shoot like an AK-47? Holy shit. That actually sounds pretty sick. For archers, do you have to have... like, is it like the other games where you have to have like a specific amount of arrows, or is it just as long as you have a bow, you can shoot arrows? I wonder if they had that in this. Boom, 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 boom. Infinite arrows? Oh, that is so nice. What the fuck's my phone vibrating for? Boom! Oh no! I might have done a little. I might have been a little bad. You have gained a level of experience. What did I get? 5 bonus points. Look at that. Put 1 right there. And then I'll put... Do I want to put any points in my endurance? No, I do not. Is it probably a smart idea for me to put points in my endurance? Probably. Do I give a fuck? Not really. I'll put points in my willpower. Why? Rounds it off. Done. Tower shield, long... Ooh, you know what? I can take all of it. You see a warrior? Are you some kind of crimer? No, I would never. Are you some kind of crimer? I would never do criminal activities. Ever. There we go. The item will well, okay. That's fine, because I didn't get anything, that's right. Damn. At least I got a level out of it. I mean, like, oh. What's my experience at right now? 10,000. I gained 5,000 XP from that. Yo. Okay. Shit. We might be doing that. Nice. I like my burps. They smell nice. Ads are about to begin. Ads are begun. Let's go sell some stuff. Do 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 do. Hello there, Templar. Templar. 6.9 out of 10. I wonder, when I get back into ESO, I wonder if I should do... Oh, that's not where I want to go. Oh, I wonder if I should do a Nightblade, or if I should wait and wait for the new expansion to come out, because that new class looked nice. It's like a Cthulhu class. It's based around Hermaeus Mora. So you have like tentacles and all of that. Where am I at? See, I knew that this would come in handy, marking the shops like this. So I gotta go... Continue east. Northeast. That'd be neat? Yeah. So I'm like, do I want stealth or do I want tentacles? And part of me is like, hentai's kind of pog. I don't like that. killing enemies with the power of hentai? A warm fire and elite provisions thaw your frozen body. You notice several supplies in the display case, and along the walls that just might be useful. I'm gonna steal all of it. Oh wait, no I'm not. Yeah, maybe I won't steal from you. Let's sell some stuff. Yay. Hmm. 60 gold. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Ba-da boom, boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Look, when in doubt, hentai it out, you know? I did not mean to mute myself. Oh, I can hear myself now. That's weird. Up. There we go. Sell that. Play gauntlets. 33. Sell. I have to remember to blink. Iron Dagger of Luck. I ain't getting that. Longsword. Sell. 2! Wait, is that a 2 or is that an 8? I can't tell. Words to live by, Khor. When in doubt, hentai it out. Sell that. Tonto. I do not want the Tonto. I did not sell the belt, did I? No. Wait, no, I think I had to restart, right? Yeah, because I think I died or something. Or the game broke. One of them. Probably all of them. I really wouldn't doubt it. It might have been all of them. Probably all of them. God of Law, hello, how are you doing? We're playing Skyrim. I have some graphic mods. Makes it look very beautiful. As you can tell. This is one of your favorite Skyrims? The Skyrim that started it all? The Skyrim that started it all. Wait, God of Law, have you played this? As far as I can tell now, a lot of people, at least people I know, have. I have played through it and I beat it, but it was definitely tricky. Especially because, like, it was a lot more, it was a lot different than what I expected. Especially the first dungeon. Like, I got kind of lost in the first dungeon, which apparently a lot of people do. And mine was just pure ignorance. I didn't read the text at the beginning. Because there was text that literally tells you, go west, then south. And I think at some point, or no, after I found that out, I did, but then I still got confused because it gets a little confusing, and I didn't realize that it was literally, you go west, you hit a wall, you go south, you hit another wall, then you go west, then you hit another wall, then you go south. You just have to repeat. You played a mage class last time? I played Nightblade. I did everything in Nightblade. So I did a Nightblade type build in Daggerfall and Morrowind as well. You played it briefly, and then a dramatic upheaval in your life took place, and you haven't had a chance to since. That's fair. Yeah, like I mentioned, I tried doing a Elderscrolls marathon. This wasn't on stream or anything. This was before I was streaming. I was just doing it for the fun of it, and around the time that I was like playing Morrowinds when I started streaming, and then that kind of took all my focus. Because I started designing my model and everything, and that took like 2 months. So roll to seduce the Anvil. me get some of that anvil. Oh wait, what am I doing? Go back in here. Boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright, let's save. Now that I know that it is the shift key that is fucking up everything, it will not shift. I might do a bad thing again. I'm not gonna do a bad thing. Don't worry. You meant the city? The whole city of Enville. Let me get inside that Enville. I love that city of Enville. I love it. It's nice. Steal. Magic item. I successfully stole a torque of willpower. Yes. Steal. You're unsuccessful. Oh shit. I should have saved. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm probably still fine. Wait. Am I fine? Get that torque. Torque. Did I wait? If I come out here, will they attack me? I don't think that's how this works. I just think I got lucky. Okay. All right, let's go steal from him again. Not steal. I'm not a criminal. Guess I got lost. You just lost a fist fight with a mage. You're gonna go wash away my dishonor real quick. Oh no. I rolled to fist fight a mage in the streets. You got it too. Alright, look, head pats for God of Law. We gotta respect our game devs. Successfully stole a belt of endurance. Oh, I'm getting good. Okay. Save? Look, I am save spamming. I don't care. Get annoyed by it, go watch someone else. I don't give a fuck. I'm here for fun. Oh wait, don't press shift. Stole the thing. This mage just is not having it. Yeah. I took a torque of willpower. And a belt of endurance. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, it is planet. I thought, I don't know why, I thought for some reason I had a 70 in willpower. So yeah, that went up to 70. This is 75. Good God. Okay. I am doing okay. I ambushed the mage while he's reading. Look, you knocked over his book. All right, that one's got to be good enough. At 12? Yeah, you know, I'll go for it. You ambushed the mage while he's reading. I think you get in. We'll let since Zelly's a former DM, we'll let Zelly come up with the situation. Of course, now the mage is probably about to try and set you on fire. I mean, yeah, it's probably just a little annoyed. You know? They'll probably try and set you on fire and not realize that you're a person. They don't see you. You just ambush, but you're completely invisible. Magic item. I was unsuccessful. Run! Nope. Hey, chill the fuck out, bro. Haha. Are you mages? You're not mages, right? You wouldn't like do a thing to me, right? I don't have to worry about that, do I? Stop, thief! So how are you guys doing? Also, don't listen to stream moments. I don't have a video. I haven't put out a video in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It's been kind of rough lately. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying to get everything back on schedule. It's been a little tricky. Yo, you are dodging. Come on, just die. Just fall over. That's all I want you to do. Fall over. I'll give you a cookie. Give you a cookie. You don't like a cookie? What about Skittles? I'll give you a bag of Skittles. Huh? A haircut? You know what? I would never give you that. Long hair is awesome. I'm what? Jumping on tables? Like I'm preparing for the red guard for the the red guard game. That's all this is. I'm preparing for Elderscrolls Adventures Red Guard. I have that, and I have Battlespire. I also have some other ones that we might look into at some point. It's gonna be nice. Can't wait. Finally get to finish up my or do my marathon that I wanted to do before I started streaming. It's gonna be awesome. Wait, what happened? I rolled to push the mage into the burning parts of the building. You roll 4. When you go to do it and you just completely like trip and fall into it yourself. Honestly, D20 here still treats me better than my last D20 did, IRL. Should I do like I saw one that someone had. It was, I think it was like a D1 million or something. Like it was something crazy. I need to figure out how to... Actually, I know exactly how to script that. I could probably do it right now. If that's something you guys want. Rest. Until fully healed. I didn't look fully healed for a second. You're lying to me. I don't like that. God manages to knock the mage's hat into the fire. You roll to conceive a dragon. Oh my god. Wait, do y'all want a D million? How can I do that? Actually, you know what? I'm actually curious. I want to see if I can do that real quick. All I have to do is, as long as I don't have to log into Stream Elements, I can pull up the script that I have for the other bot. I'm kind of curious. Everyone knows a mage gets all of their imposing demeanor from the hat. It's from the hat. All right. Everything's from the hat. Chat commands. 8-ball. What we got? Where's the one for... Is it oh, it's because it's a custom one. Custom commands. There we go. Funny joke. D20. Here we go. Copy. I think a D million will destroy Twitch. We're about to find out. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'm committed now. Everyone. New from a template. Actually, yes. From a template. Not a template. No, not from a template. We're going to do a new one. This is going to be D million. It's not going to be the numbers. It's going to be D million, like the word. Everyone can use it. And then... Dolls rolls a... D million and gets a... That should do it. I'm pretty sure. Activate command. All right, someone test it out. Exclamation mark D million. Just the word, not the numbers. D million. Did I spelled million right? Yes! Oh, it works! You rolled a D million and got, oh my god, 793,494. Yo. It's over. Wait, is it over a million? Wait, which one is? Oh, that is over a million. How did I fuck that up? Wait. Uh-oh. How many zeros did I put? Oh, okay. Hold up. I might have put an extra zero. It should be okay now. Yeah. I think I did 10 million. Because the way that the script is done, you have to put a 1 at the end of it. That way it stops before the value before that 1, right? And so I'm thinking, okay, I gotta type in a million. So I literally typed in a million with the 1 still on there. Yeah, I just accidentally made it 10 million instead. All right, there we go. Boom, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh, I can't sell anything, man. Can I go back in the Mage's Guild? Luck has nothing to fear from you. Yeah, well, I mean, that's cool and all, but, like, SpaghettiOs, you know? Fuck! Alright, I guess I'll go to the N. I mean, it's not like I've been stealing money or anything. Not like I have a pocket full of potentially stolen cash. Nah, I'd never do it. I'm an innocent being. Yo! Hey, pull out my fucking sword! That's right. Good God, bitch. You know how much endurance I got? I got like a little. Did I just manage to roll less than 1 million with a max of... Hey, we're not going to think about it, okay? It was a glitch in the system. It was just a glitch in the system, okay? Everything's fine. Where's my map at? Also, I still have to figure out how to access my world map. I think I broke something. I mean, like, I can't access it from here, but, like, the hotkey itself. The hotkey is supposed to be the tilt. I think they call it the tilde key. It's the little squiggly key next to the number 1. But it doesn't work for me. So I have to try and figure that out, because that's kind of a problem. I just hydrated. Thank you. God easily dodges the booty. Dragon bite. 16,572. If you guys want any more commands or like other like D whatevers, I can't do D infinity though. I don't think. If I did like the value of pi, I don't think it would register that as a value. Mages Guild shop. So the inn is down south. Yeah. Okay. So I just gotta go. Which way's my dude pointing? My dude's pointing that way. So if I go, okay, easy enough. I go this way. Go this way. We should hit some enemies probably. That's fine because I am a absolute booty kicker. I was gonna say ass, but this VOD's going on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like the word ass. Actually, they do now. They really enjoy the word ass. They don't like the word fuck. They hate it when you say fuck. Can you believe saying fuck on YouTube? Can't fucking believe it. I would never say fuck. That's a terrible word to say. Fuck. Gotta stop saying fuck. Guys, stop saying fuck. The tilde key isn't working in an Elderscrolls game. I think my tilde didn't work when you played Skyrim on a computer back in the day. Oh, that's lame. You can't do D infinity. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm insane, man. Rolls a number higher than humans have a word for yet. Look, we just roll deep high. Whoa! What the fuck? That's an orc. The orc looked like a football player. I just do deep high. The city dodge rolls into God's smite. What is this place? I want to play D&D one day. I never was able to when I was younger. And then I played that one, I forgot the name of it. I played that thing with Boke, Wonder, and Wispy. That's D&D like, and I actually really enjoyed that. I thought that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yo! No. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Let me heal. Also, my quick cast doesn't work. Oh, it does. Wait. Nope, button still doesn't work. Is it? No. Wait, what? I figured it out! Oh, I'm gonna have to make a note about that. Okay. So with the mod that I have that kind of like replaces some of the keys to make it like more WASD friendly, the tilde key that it assigns the world map to doesn't work for me. So I have to hold down the Alt button and then press Shift M. It's kind of a fucking weird combination, but it worked. You really shined during the tabletop game? I thought it was fun. I thought it was really fun. I would definitely do that again. But at the same time, I know for a fact I'm the person that would piss off the DM. 100%. Because wait, what? You think you can right click? Wait, thank you for telling me that. Definitely, okay. Hi, Book. How you doing? Hey, Pat. Wait! Fuck you. Come on. Got him. He's trying to steal my last starburst. Did you not know how to pull up the map? Wait, look, to be fair, the map is assigned to the little squiggly key next to the 1. The tilde key. I think it's called the tilde key. But it's not working for me. The same reason that, like, when I'm trying to type stuff, if I press Shift and then certain letters while holding down Alt, for some reason it starts launching shit. I never knew that was a thing. So, that's interesting. But, yeah, of everything else that's attacked you, it was a monster. And this time it was just some guy. I think I did have one guy earlier. I think. Attack me. Do normal people not automatically press that key? Well, so I press it and it's like it doesn't work for me. So I was confused, and then I figured out I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but if you hold down Alt, then it reverts back to the old control scheme. So then you can hold Alt and then press Shift M to pull it up. But I didn't know about the right click thing. That's fucking that's very nice to know. I did not know that was a thing. What is this? You look like a... You see a pathetic excuse for a lock. I think the game knows that I'm not a criminal. Definitely not a criminal. I would never do criminal activities. Look, would you ever do criminal activities? Excuse me while I pull out my green leafy medication. Yes. Look, imagine a Nightblade performing illegal activities. Like, we don't do that. That is not what we do. Can I break the door with my... Oh shit! Oh.
With you die died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotten.
I forgot that they don't need to see you. They're like the chickens. Everything is like the chickens. There could be nobody around. I stole the thing. I think it was from that one. Yeah, it was from this one. Okay, let's rest. You can't camp. Oh, well, fuck you. I can camp here all I want. Why is it that I can break into a place, but I can't sleep in it? I guess I need a bed, don't I? Doop doo doo doo. That sounds awful. Yeah. So the guards, like, you do any criminal activity, if you do it and then you are unsuccessful, it's immediately, they are just on your ass. They just spawn out of thin air. They spawn out of these like pixelated snowflakes and are just like, stop, criminal scum! You violated the law. As long as you're willing to reign in the chaos of the DM asks you. Oh, right, we were talking about that. I feel like I would be the person that would piss off. Also, Boke, we have a D million now. I feel like I would piss off the person who is the DM because I would just, like, my mind just figures out ways that I can exploit the situation or break it. Not that I'm trying to, it's just, I get curious. I have a very curious mind, so I'm like, can I do this? And then I do it, and then people are like, okay, you can't do that. You can't do that, stop that. I roll to convince Boke we have a D million now. Yeah, we have a D million. Yeah. Check that out. That's cool, huh? Oh, come on. It's beyond your skills. Well, you know what else isn't beyond your skills? I have a sword. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. I'm not very clever. Do 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 do. How does that work? Exactly like the D20, where it's $ bracket random.1-20 or 21, sorry, bracket. Except for you just replace the 2 with a million. Well, actually, technically 100,000. Yeah, 100,000. You got it. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I found a flaw. When we had it set to 20, we had to set it to 21 because it wasn't working before. Did they update it? They might have changed how the bots work. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, I guess you can get a 21 now. Yo. You get a fucking 21. As the DM, I give God's roll a -21 penalty. Steal. Magic item. I am unsuccessful. Also, Boke, check this out. So I'm trying to steal from this person, right? Obviously, that's a criminal activity, and I can't do that. I failed, so I'm going to get attacked. Actually, hold up. I found this weird exploit where if I try to leave too quickly, it doesn't do it. Steal. Magic item. Unsuccessful. Dude vanishes? No? Hold up, what? Is the game not registering that I'm... Oh, there he goes. Okay, now I gotta run. Run. I broke the game. Okay, hold up. I gotta reload the game. You guys like DOS? You guys like DOSBox? Yo. Okay. Let me just go ahead and load this back up. It's like the 3rd time that I crashed, I think. Maybe 4th. the last time that I did this playthrough, I don't think I crashed once. So I wonder if it's because I'm using the Steam version or if it's because I fucked up something. I probably fucked up something. Or maybe it's just something with my computer. I wouldn't doubt it. You roll to crusade against the false DM. You get a 6. I might do the bad thing. I stole the thing. I believe it was that one. Oh, wait. What happened? Alright. We're back here. Interesting.
Stop, thief.
Stop, thief! Wait, did I load up the right game? I stole the thing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, whatever. Steal. Like, I'm in a different area completely. Oh, I didn't see what that was, but that looked cool. Magic item. So, unsuccessful. Check this out, check this out. Dude vanishes. The guards come out, right? I'm on a table. Mark of the Stormbringer? Was that what it was? No. I thought I said fire something, like Firestorm. Also, it wouldn't be a mark. Would it? No. No, 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 no. Hi. Hello. Cat Dude would be proud of you. Thank you. Oh, it is Mark! Really? Mark... Are marks like scrolls? I'm thinking of Mark and Recall. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Oh. Okay. I do have these equipped, right? Do I have this equipped? Why is the colors different? I do not have them equipped. Why don't I have them equipped? What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. You're an interesting thief. Yeah, you can try and steal from the Mages Guild guy. And not only is it a good way to try and make some money, if you want to sell the magic items, I kind of want to wear them, because I mean, they're good at magic items, you know? I might sell some of them, but you can do it to make some money, and also not die, and get some XP. So it's kind of a win-win, honestly. And then you also get to take the armor and then sell this. Look at that. And I do not see this as an exploit, by the way. I see it as people are too dumb to stand on the table. I see it as people are wearing heavy armor and they are too weighed down to step upon said table, and they don't know how to take me on. I feel like that is not an exploit. The way that it would be an exploit is if I was to stand here, steal from them, fail, reload a save, and repeat. That would be exploited. This is like the opposite of what the most embarrassing thing I ever did was. I calculated the time it would take to have a perfect endurance roll. It would have taken around 240... Oh, wait, these are two different... Both you and God of Law have the same colored name in chat, so... I was like, is you calculating how long it would take to have a perfect endurance roll? Was that the most embarrassing thing? It would take around 240 hours if you refresh each second. Good God! I thought you were reading God. Yeah, I thought it was God of Law's message. You threw your phone on the ground one time and missed. That's pretty interesting. Yo, I thought me like Oh wait, hold on. No. We gotta change the PP. I thought me walking around with my phone, being like, "Where the fuck's my phone?" was embarrassing. I feel bad for you, Godalaw. I feel bad for you. Everyone is fooled by God's deception. Everyone thinks God looks super cool. I bet God looks pretty sick. God of Law was here. I apparently broke something. I heard my computer go doo. Or was that this computer? I can't keep track. Nope. Alright, we good. Yeah, we good? We good. Alright, let's go steal another thing. I just came out of here. I just stole a thing from this guy. I also just committed murder on guards, and now we're back in here to talk to the guy again because he has completely forgot who I am. Steal a magic item. You are unsuccessful. Run! Stop, thief! Hi there. Would you like a... Wait. Would you like a sword? Hey, don't... Okay, I'm a little too close. Stop, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. Fucking die. There we go. What? You roll to convince the ground. The sky punched it, so the ground will fight the sky on your behalf. I feel like this is like a Warframe thing with the two giant worms in Deimos. Don't wanna bother with this. I can get magical items potentially and some experience very fast. Do I really like? Do I want to fuck with that? Cause I like pop out of here, like boom, it's snowing. Oh, I'm back in here. Look who forgot how. Look who forgot their memory. Look whose memory is bad. Oh, he's right here. Oh, I'm going to try and steal from you again. Fuck, I was unsuccessful. Oh, look at that. I could try it again. So apparently he already forgot that I was trying to steal from him. You were unsuccessful.
No.
Now let me run away from this guard. No. Oh, I'm on a table. It's a great game. Great game. How do I rank it between, if I'm not including ESO, if I'm not including spinoffs, and I'm just going 1 through 5, how do I rank them? This one, for the memes, it's a 5. In reality, it's the worst one. I'm sorry. Although, you might think that like, what would my, oh my god, what would be my like order of operations there be? I feel like Arena would be the worst one. Just from a lore aspect, just from a gameplay, like a feature dense type aspect. I feel like that's kind of like not appropriate to base it on, but because of the time. But you know what I mean. How would I rate them? Oh man. You know a take that'll piss off a lot of people? I don't think Oblivion was as good as it was. I think it was good. I think it was really good. But a lot of people say that it is their like top game, or like they're like in their top 2. I don't think it would be in my top 2. I think it would actually be. That is okay. That's a difficult one, man. You didn't play Daggerfall much? You like how simple Arena is in comparison? Nah, I can get that. I definitely understand that. If you ever tried Daggerfall, if you haven't, Daggerfall Unity is really nice. I like that it's very moddable. if that's a term. Steal the magic items. Unsuccessful. I'm not having good luck here. Boop, 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 boop. I think I would... How would I rank them? I go back and forth, just because it depends on if you're including mods or not. If you're including base game, or only base game, and you're not including like the quality of life stuff from mods or like how moddable it is, if you're just going pure gameplay, pure vanilla, I'd probably say Morrowind's my favorite. I mean, it definitely, to me, it has the better story. And then maybe Skyrim. I like Skyrim, but I definitely don't like the magic system in it. I do have problems with the magic system. And some of the other there's a couple of things with it comparing it to the other games. But after that, I would say would it be Daggerfall or would it be... I feel like I like... I don't know if I would say... I would put Daggerfall above Arena, or if I would put Oblivion above Arena, because both of them are really good. I mean, they're really good, but it's just like in terms of like trying to compare them. Because like I have there's problems with all of them, just like with any game, even if people don't want to admit them. I like Elderscrolls is my favorite franchise, and I'll still admit that. But how long does it take to beat Arena? I think it's like 20 to 30 hours. Could be wrong. I don't think it took me that long actually. But I did kind of cheese it. I went invisible for a lot of it, and then I looked up a guide for some of the dungeons because some of the dungeons were a little confusing, and I just followed the guides and ran around invisible at level 16. Nice. I will say that I think Morrowind's probably my favorite, more so because of nostalgia, but I will say it does have a really good story. I have 6 points to spend. Did I not have the things? God damn it. I didn't have them equipped. I don't know if that would affect it. If I had the items on with that. Do I want to get this up or I want to get this up? How much will it take for me to get another? Okay, it's still gonna be. No, let's dump it all into intelligence. I need to start using magic. I want to start using magic. Have you tried programming? I have in the past. I used to do game dev. Like, not like, you know, appropriate, like, for a company or anything. I just did it as like a hobby. I started on Unity, which has helped out a lot with this stuff. Oh, don't break. Please don't break. Poop. Nice. Morrowind just felt like Real's hero journey. You also never beat Morrowind, or beat Skyrim. I never, strangely enough, so Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game. It is one that I consider to be my favorite. I kind of go back and forth between Skyrim and Morrowind. Skyrim more so just because of like all of the side activities and the modding and all that. But that is the only game that I have not beaten yet. I have played the hell out of it. I have played many hours of Morrowind in the past, but I have not beaten that one. Fun fact, I was the director for Undertale. Yes. The game that I also haven't beaten. No, I was not the director for Undertale. That would be sick, though. I have made... Oh, I'm dead. I got too close. Damn.
You
I just
died
saved
on
though, so I'm good. I have made some. It wasn't like me just like fucking around in Unity and not doing anything. I have actually made functioning games. I made a couple for PC and then a couple for Android, but I never put them anywhere. I don't even know if I still have the files because they were on my laptop. My laptop's fucked. But actually I might. I think I did do a backup of my laptop. If I can find that, that'd be cool to look at. But yeah, I just did them because I was like,
Stop, thief.
I just wanted to try it, and I thought it was cool. I really liked messing around with random generation, but 3D random generation is difficult. 2D is not that bad, but 3D is rough. Or at least I had a hard time with it. Yeah, let's do a light heal real quick. There we go. Because I was trying to do like procedural, sort of like roguelike stuff. Boom. Visuals have always been your weakness? I do 3D modeling. I did 2D art, but you made a bootloader and you plan on making an OS. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be a hell of a job though. Have you guys ever looked into like, for any of you who have been interested in game dev or any of that, have you ever looked at like attempting to build your own engine? I remember looking into that before, and that was I was like, nah, I'm good. I ain't doing that. Like, it would be awesome, but I ain't doing all that. I feel like an OS would be way worse. Like that would be way more. Unless you do like maybe a simple one. You can make like Linux-based ones. I don't think that one's as complicated. If you, because there's like a, I want to say, I could be completely wrong. I want to say that there's like a development kit for creating custom Linux ones that makes it easier. Let's save. A lot of poop. Despite being instantly motivated to make it, it's hard to get into the right mindset of doing research for out. Yeah, I completely get that. I'm thinking about the architecture to have a high standard while, while working and also doing college. You made a program that asks Windows for a frame buffer, linear memory to render graphics, and then you use. Yeah, you're starting to get above my head. Alright. That is sick, though. You worked on a story for a tech sci-fi game one time for a hot minute. You didn't work on any programming, though? I have messed around with it, but outside of game development, which was mostly C#, I tinkered with Python. I've done a bunch of web development stuff, if you want to consider that, because I know some people don't really consider CSS or HTML or any of that as coding, because it's not object-oriented. I think I made some like simple stuff, like a browser and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I was using a tutorial during those. So I was like trying to teach myself it. Bum 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 bum. You were unsuccessful. Let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Let's get up here. And then we're going to heal. Light heal. Not enough spell points. I'm going to die. Just gotta go up enough. Wait, what uses my stem? I haven't Don't really mess with my stamina much. My stamina hasn't been affected by much. It seems. Also, Zelly, that doesn't surprise me too much. I feel like you do a lot of writing stories and stuff. You and Jonesy both. Yo, I have 1 HP. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Am I? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Don't die. Oh my god. Ah. You're a storyteller at heart. That's your big passion. That definitely seems like it. Does not surprise me at all. And I say, if you're able to write the stuff, you know? Gotta do things that you're passionate about. Even if it's, you know, as like a little hobby or something. If you like doing it, fucking do it. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, game, don't break. Look, I have 1 HP. And currently a will to live. Do not fuck this up. That looks right. How do you keep ending up with 1 HP? I keep rolling D millions. And then I completely... I get 1s on the D millions. And then, Meridia pops out and, like, throws the beacon at me because she's desperate for somebody to touch the beacon. And then she announces, "A new hand has touched the beacon." And then I cry. And then I wish that, a Daedric Prince didn't save me from death. You took computer programming in high school as one of your tests to design a web page, made a functional McDonald's page about how they took over the world. And a secret link to another student's page. It was about Burger King resistance movement. I remember I did this one thing. I mean, it wasn't anything too crazy. It was just like a little batch file or something that I like put on the desktop, and I disguised it as the Internet Explorer because that's what they used. And this was like, I want to say this was middle school. No, this might have been like 9th grade. I can't.
A new
remember.
hand
But
has touched thee. Oh, it's you.
But I decided...
maybe just put the beacon back in the chest?
Yeah, just put it back in there. Yeah, you know, we don't need that. We don't want to touch the beacon. I disguised it as the web browser, and it did the thing where it like gave you the fake blue screen of death, and then it started popping out the disk tray like constantly. It was just like go in, go out, go in, go out. That teacher hated me. Mages. Wait, how did I... What? How did I end up with 2? Okay, so I need to go left. Also known as east. Or as like Patrick from SpongeBob likes to call it, Weast. I prefer that one. Come on over here. Go Weast! We must go Weast! Go to the Weast! Hey, Boke, are you still here? My butt hurts. East is like west with none of the... with none of the swag. You're lurking? How do you like my new friend here? Okay. You have to make websites in college. You don't like it, but you do some. I did web development in high school, and I did like that. I thought it was fun. I did that and I did art, and I really like both of those. I'm about to die. Oh, I actually might end up dying. Where is? How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Fuck! Come on! Where the fuck's the entrance? There it is. So I did web development and I did art, and web development I did enjoy, but they teach you the bare minimum at first, and you have to like create programs using Notepad, and you would put your folders, so you would create up like a file structure with your folders, and you would have everything linked. So you'd have like I forget exactly how you did it, but you wrote the stuff into Notepad, where it would like pull the pictures and stuff, and it was so fucking weird. And then you start getting into like the development environments and stuff. You suggest the door. I couldn't find the door. That person good? I mean good enough. And like, you know, sometimes it's just you get a little stroke, like this guy. You know? I think there should be less websites in the world. Yo, all these websites that have information, fucking, I hate them, alright? You know what? You don't even need any of that anymore. Web development, just go to like, they have, I think every domain hosting service, like you go to Squarespace or something, and they just have the website builder there. And it's like, okay, it makes it easy. You don't have the satisfaction of making it on your own, and you don't get like that personal touch. And like, if you want to add certain things, you might be limited because their tools are very limited. But I feel like a lot of companies, especially smaller companies, they'd probably just do that. It'd be cheaper for them. We went back to McDonald's for the final in the class. Had to make a game at McDonald's. So you created a game about escaping McDonald's? Yo, create a game that's just somebody with like really bad anxiety, and the whole purpose of the game is to escape being in a public area, like in a public space. Like, I don't like this. What was I doing? Oh, I need to find dude to get bed. Yes, that's the thing. Where am I at? What year is it? Here we go. Burp. Get a room. Get a room. I would like to stay for 1 day, please. 10 gold, that's a bargain. That's a lot. I think that's also the price of a room in every other game. Until fully healed. Let's go! 20 hours have passed. It took 20 hours. Holy shit. You start in the back of the restaurant and the mascots are wandering around. You get sent back to the start if they touch you. You had to grab the front door key and then reach the front door. Got a lot. How many games do you have on like itch.io or any of those sites? I need to like go explore your archive of random fucking games that you created for like little college projects or whatever. Basically, you're saying FNAF was clearly ripped off. Yeah, it was definitely ripped off from you. Did they jump scare you? Oh wait, there's an ad. I don't know if Got a Lock can hear me. Got a Lock, can you hear me? Are you safe? It's dark in here. Got a Lock? Are you trapped in the basement? Hello there. You're always safe? I am not. I don't know how to get out of here. There we go. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. You haven't been stuck in a basement? I don't want to. You know what? We're not going to ask about that one. I don't know if you heard me, but do you have your like any of your random creations posted on like itch.io or something? Or is it just things that you create and you don't post publicly? Because I think it would be interesting to check out one at some point. Like, let's see what our boy has been up to. Hi, hello, how you doing? Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. You know what? I should probably fast travel to Hammerfell. That should be a thing, shouldn't it? Oh, you guys want to see the map, by the way? So, all right, hold on. Let me do the smart thing and do what. Let's do the right click. So if I go to Hammerfell, right? Which leads me to my next issue. I have to figure out which place this is. I think it's actually any of them, right? Do any of these call out to me, I wonder? So, yeah, you have all the cities and stuff. It's not as many as Daggerfall, because Daggerfall, you click on one of the areas and there's like a fucking 100 of them. Because that game is insanely massive. But that stuff was for school, so it was on school. Oh, okay, that's fair. Everything else is 3 games on Beyond. Although one of those is just a early prototype of the second. Well, I feel like a lot of them that are posted up on like itch.io and all that stuff, they're usually experimental. They're usually they're definitely not finished. And a lot of them are just like prototypes or kind of like trying to get a mechanic for something. They're like, hey, check out this thing. And you check it out and you're like, yo, that's cool. But there are some stuff that people release that's a little bit more in depth. Should I go to one of these places? Skaven. Dragonstar. Where am I at currently? You know what? Let's go. I know it's in Hammerfell, as far as I can tell. So let's try. I remember Sentinel from ESO. Something about Dragonstar is calling me out. Based on the current weather, it will take 82 days to travel here. The total distance is 3,220 kilometers. You should arrive by Metis the 2nd of Rain's Hand in the year 3E389. Yes, I would like to travel there, please. Don't know what that button did, but we're going to do it. Oh, we're on a horse. Traveling on a horse in our favorite rocket. Shit, I didn't read that. You're in Dawnstar. It is 3:45 early morning. The date is Tertus, 3rd of Rain's Hand. You are currently carrying 124 kilograms out of 128. You are healthy. I mean, I basically live on chicken nuggets and potatoes. I don't think I'm healthy. Actually, I lie. It's not chicken nuggets. I live on ramen and potatoes. Ever since I learned that you can microwave a potato, I just do that. You'd have this neat little battle game called 10-minute melees that sometimes really think you should start working on again. That sounds pretty sick. It is dark. I should find a place to rest before the enemies come out. Plot twist. I am the enemy. Is it? Oh my god. It's 1:15 in the morning. Yo! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I can hear the dog howling in the background. What is this? It's like no, it's just grass. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? It's just grass, man. It's just grass. Is there a remaster of Arena? Oh, if there is a remaster of Arena, Mariah Carey should be... Right! What the fuck? I was reading a thing. Nothing usable. I can use the pelt. That'd be sick. Get Mariah Carey as Rhea. I know that, I mean, this isn't a remake, but hydrate. I do know that, so if you know about Daggerfall Unity, it's somebody ported over the entirety of the game into the Unity engine. You still need the game, but it just makes it run with the Unity engine so that you can mod it easily. You can patch out bugs and all that kind of stuff a lot easier than it would be. Thank you for the hydrate. Someone is doing that with Arena, but I don't know if there's been a recent update to it, and the current version of it is completely, as far as I'm aware, it's not technically playable. Like they have the world and stuff, they just don't have any quests or anything like that set up. But that would modernize it so that you wouldn't have to use DOS. Make it a little nicer, you know? That, and you could probably use hand painted textures, which is beautiful. Where the fuck am I? Oh, the buildings look different. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Okay, there it is. Wait, this is it? Oh, it is! Okay. Yeah, it has a little moon. Take a look at that. Press F4 once, your loading menu will be faster. Pixelation toggled. Okay. I will nod in agreement to your funny words. To your magic. All right, let me get a bed real quick. What time is it? It was. Oh, it's. Man, don't really want to buy a room. I don't want to buy a room. Hi, how are you doing? Actually, you know what? I could talk to these people. Where is Fanglair? Where is Fanglair? Okay. Hi. I don't mean to be rude, but go away. Okay, fuck you. See, the bartender at the, has any clearer notes? Wait, can I talk to them about rumors, though? I just don't know if I could do that for rumors. Because I know that it's in Hammerfell. I know that much. Just business as usual. People inside the buildings are useless. Okay. So an attack to them. 3 hours, oh man. You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm brave. I'll fight these guys until it's time. I don't actually know how fast the time goes in this game. I'm gonna start charging you guys for my burps. They're becoming very... Is here a puppy? Just like real... People inside of buildings are useless. Just like people. What? What? I said puppy. Okay. I said I heard a puppy. But I think it was just the dog bark, like doing a little chirp or something. I don't know. Dog went, you know? That's what dogs do. Dogs be dogs. This is a dog be in dog world, you know? Something like that. I think that's the saying. Can I beat up this? No. I'm too powerful. They would never take me on. Is there gonna be any enemies? Wait, can I go in here? The lock has nothing to fear from you. I kinda wanna break into a place. I also feel like I'm gonna die. Can I break in here?
Bark bark. I'm a freaking puppy dog.
Bork bork, motherfucker. try this.
Stop.
Yo! I will never back down from a fight because I am strong. I have fire dart on my side. I can't use it. I'm invisible. I think. Am I? Can I go? Can I leave? Ha ha! I've escaped the clutches of the law once again. Bark, bark, I'm a freaking puppy. Bark, bark. Slob on my titty like it's an enchilada. I'm gonna start making music. I'm gonna create an album called Enchilada Nipples. You a sneaky boy? You rolled to both of you guys rolled. Can I go in here? Like someplace I can go at night, right? Really? I also can't believe that worked. I can literally just go invisible and be like, yo. The only thing is I can only do it once. What is this place? Boom. I'm surprised that there's no enemies around. Shh. Hi. I'd check in Riyadh. Some strange things have been happening around there. Okay. Can't believe it's time for Jester's Day, you know? That's Mortis 28th on Rain's End. When everyone's a jester and a thief. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. So you said... Fuck, what was the place? Not that one. Start with an R. Was it River Point? No, that wasn't it. That doesn't sound right. I've already forgotten the name of it. I am... This one! Province, the dates, yes, it will take 22 days? Really? What does this button do? No, I don't want to do it. No, stop that. Stop that. Travel. Nice. I think I have found them. I pressed the button again, now I can't read it. Look at this beautiful place. What time is it? It is currently 10:20 at night. That means that I should get a place to sleep, probably. Can I go in here? I didn't even know that this was an inn. It's a cold spring night outside, but you have no idea, or what? You have no need to seek out the fireplace or on entering the unfortunate treasure. Tobacco smoke and smell of new bread trickles out the windows. Why does that smoke smell like skunk? Hi. Get a room, a single. I would like for 1 day, please. And I would like to accept your offer of 10 gold pieces. That is a lot of money, and I hate you forever. I'm going to sleep. Until fully healed. 8 hours have passed, and it is currently 6 in the morning. So we are going to camp for 2 hours. Look at that. Boom. 8:26 in the morning. Time to leave. And I think what I will do, because I did not realize time has passed very fast while playing this game, I am going to wrap up here, because it is almost 1:30 in the morning. But I will 100% be back tomorrow with some more of this. And I might try and pop on a little bit earlier if there's no construction or anything going on. So, I think that sounds like a plan.